Hi, chat. How's it going? How are things? Sorry, I got distracted reading a comic, full disclosure. How are you guys doing? Also, thank you for the Wii sub, Kyle. Thank you for the Wii sub, I saw it. Had barely started stream. Over a year is crazy. I've fallen and Black Magic and Target and Whitney and Shara and Cerulean and Blue. How are you guys? I'm also, well, actually I just kind of woke up. So I'm like sleepy, but different kind of sleepy. Well, I didn't just wake up. I've been awake for a few hours, but I just kind of like got up and started moving. My sleeping schedule is basically like I sleep all day and then I'm awake all night, and that's kind of problematic. Also, we got a barrack text. And I've been trying to think about how to respond to it. Also, given the opportunity, I'm sure they would make the same choices to keep knowing it kept you safe. So like he knows about the deal. So that's interesting. I am nocturnal. I've done it. I have achieved my goal. I woke up today at like 1 and I was awake for a few hours, but I fell back asleep. I made the mistake of like getting up to do something, and then I laid in bed and found like the comfiest position ever while I was reading, and I fell back asleep. And I slept for a couple more hours, and then I started reading a comic, and then I realized the sun was going down. I was like, oh shit. I'm supposed to be streaming. So dramatic. I don't even know what I say. Erase all of this. I'm just trying to decide how we respond to this. Yeah, the best sleep is when you find that super comfy spot and you just know, you're just like, I'm gonna fall asleep now. This is the most comfortable my body has been in forever, and I need to sleep. Brother, how do I respond to this? Me not being able to respond to this speaks volumes to how Alice feels about this situation, because she's just like, Fred and Benny were doing the right thing, but I'm so annoyed. She's feeling everything and nothing at the same time. It cancels out, right? There we go. Okay. You just keep Alice in this outfit. It feels like a fucking war fit at this point. All right. That's the only message we got. I'm gonna wait. I'm eating the last of my food, chat. Okay. I don't know what we're doing today. I don't know who's around. I know that Mungo is taking today off. I think because he's like hecked up his sleeping schedule really badly. So, I don't know who is around. Valdez's ad is so big, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, Barrick is still awake. Brandon's around. Veronica is awake. Benny's awake. Or this Benny's awake. He never responded to me yesterday. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know who's around. He's gonna go run an errand. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go throw my plate in the sink and get my coffee. And then we'll leave the house, chat. We'll be social or something. Okay, we're here. I'm back. I did it. Okay. No texts. Wait. I want to learn more about this Moira person. I'll inhale it if I want to. This nice clear night. Okay. I'm gonna go fucking get food because Alice's pockets are so weird. Genuinely so strange. Also, I spent some time looking at like different walks because I want Alice to stop like Sag walking soon. What is all this? Hello? But I don't like any of them. Like, I know I've always used the default walk for her, but it seems so, like, happy now compared to, like, what her character is like. You know? Someone call a paramedic. Kind of want to see Alice frolic. She is the most non-frolicky character archetype right now that ever existed. Why is this person personing like this? Oh my gosh.
I want to make a few drinks real quick. There was like nothing left. I don't want to leave the next person with nothing. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
Yeah. Hey, you hungry, lady?
Yeah.
What can I get you?
Can I get 3 combos, please?
Yeah.
Oh, they're working at the stall. I'm like, why are they just like paralleling Alice?
See, like, because it's Alice, we just can't.
Oh.
And then these guys are walking and like, fuck.
Casually strong.
There wasn't somebody else. Keep working for a little bit.
Anyone that's not
Thank
Alice.
There you go.
Thank
Anyone.
you.
I'm on my fucking.
Did you
knees,
pay?
Anyone that's not Alice.
Oh no, sorry, I got distracted by my friends. Just charge me again.
Oh. Okay.
I got distracted by my
Nobody
friends
better be
saying
robbing Big Dog.
they couldn't take me hostage. They're very sad about it.
Oh, dishes are full. Fuck.
Oh,
You want a
God
charger?
damn it.
Or I'll clean it. Can you charge it?
Well, how many
So
combos
funny.
was it? Sorry, we're really
3.
dysfunctional over here.
It's 3, it's okay.
No, can't. It's too many dishes. God damn it. The dishwasher's broken. We gotta do them all
now.
by hand right now.
Nah, it's fine.
Hey. I'm gonna just fucking clean the dishes real quick.
There we go.
Listen, work comes first, man. I can't get fired. If I lose this job, I'm fucked.
Alright.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
That was so fucking funny. Frolicking through those sunflowers, pretending they're innocent. Oh yeah. Alice can go I don't even know if Alice can get to that island anymore. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know if Alice can actually step foot on like the physical side of it. Do you want to go to Chumash? No, let's just go to Chumash and see what they're doing. Hope that person's okay. Oh, my sunflowers, I know. I don't know, I haven't tried to go. Like, I'm sure that I could as long as Z wasn't watching me. But I feel sort of like she doesn't even get close to the island anymore before she poofs. And I don't think it, like, I think she goes invisible without Hope. It's just Hope protects her. Oh, that's south side. I don't know. I'm really annoyed that I forgot to tell TJ about Moira, but now I have more information about her, so... There's nobody here. There's nobody here. There's nobody in Chumash. Okay. There's like nobody around. Except... Yeah, let's see what Barrick said. Okay, but like, how am I supposed to talk to Barrick? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So what would we even tell him? Like, what would we even tell him? Benny seemed to think that Barrick was important for some reason. Maybe Barrick knows more about Moira, though. Why is there a clip already? What is this? What is this clip? What is this? Oh, it's the Barrick text. You guys are so silly. Okay. Do you think that Barrick might know something about Moira? I also don't know what's going on with Barrick, so it could be interesting to get like information about what's going on with him. How not to sound like a stalker without letting him know? Oh, without letting him know you're a stalker? I'm not a stalker. I'm not a stalker. I don't even know anything about Barrick. If I was a stalker, I'd be a really bad one. I've made no efforts. Like, Grandpa's stalker is on like a... Is this where we send Peachy and he knows that that's all alarm bells? We don't know what you do off stream. How else is a stalker? She at least let people know who she is. Alice doesn't have time to stalk people. So truthfully, she just doesn't. If I say I'm Peachy, he will call me immediately, I think, because that's Shang's code word for like everything is burning down, but I'm pretending I'm fine. And Alice has adopted it. So funny. We're gonna have to go on his stream and play Where is Alice? Oh, thank you for the resub! Thank you. I don't think Archon has been streaming though, has he? Like, I followed him after he followed me and I hadn't seen a stream for a minute. Unless he's like moved to Kick or something. I think a lot of people have done that actually. There's no one awake. It's really weird. Marlo and Raul are obviously doing a job. Probably hitting a Fleeka. How about you put, I followed him after he followed me? I think it's the other way around. Wait, it's not. He showed up in chat the day after we interacted with him the first time. Because someone ratted me out. I hate saying actually. Hold on. I wish that, like, when you typed, the text box got bigger so that you could see everything. It makes it really hard to, like... I guess that's why people use the contact screen instead. Okay. Goddamn snitches. I don't know. It just seems like I know that there's like quite a few people in the server. It just seems really quiet. Maybe it's like there's a lot of people in the server, but there's not a lot of like Alice's people in the server. Like the raiders are not around. Go to the graveyard, maybe? There's motorcycles here, but I don't know who they belong to. I think only Veronica was awake when I looked. Oh, Duke is awake. That's not Duke's motorcycle, though. Graveyard could be good. Wasn't it fight night tonight? Is it tonight? Like Remedy's thing? Or is there like a... I don't know. Maybe. She hasn't posted anything about it, if it is. Unless you mean like, is it like a... Like, are there like real life fight things happening? I don't ever know. I thought it was Remedies. Yeah, she hasn't posted anything about it though. So I'm wondering if that's next week, maybe? Like, hers is supposed to start at 9 p.m. on whatever day it is, so I would assume if it was today, she'd be posting about it quite a lot. I feel like I have Polyphia radio on it. It's played like the same 4 songs 2 or 3 times. I guess since there's not a lot of reasons for Alice to be at the graveyard right now. Is that a local? Like what even? There's a lot of variety going on today. Oh yeah, I did see that. Let's listen to our Alice song. I locked the car, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's lock pickable. I feel like I should have changed Alice's outfit. The problem is like I feel like she has to like exclusively wear hoodies at this point. I feel like she has to exclusively wear hoodies so that so Hope has something to ride around in. Yeah, maybe after we go to the graveyard, we'll go pick out a new hoodie outfit. I feel like this fish has been here for a while, so even if she... No, stop bandaging. No one else has been feeding her though, so it kind of makes me wonder if it was Fred or Benny that were feeding her. I also think like Alice is starting to get irritable with people that are like trying to keep her safe. So it was one of her big complaints about Shang, right? Like Bobby even apologized for it yesterday, where he's like, I feel like I'm like might be overbearing. So it was one of her major complaints about Shang is that like he just felt like he had to keep her super safe all the time. And I know a lot of you weren't here for when she was a hang around and like involved in jobs or like doing boosting and stuff with him. But he always made sure everyone got her out first. Not always when she was a hang around, but like there were a couple times that happened when he and Alice were doing jobs and like the club would come in to help and he would still like drop her off first or get her out first. So I think she's probably starting to get frustrated. But like people just want to keep her safe instead of... Not that Benny or Fred treated her like she wasn't a part of the team, because they always did, and I don't want to get that mixed up. But I think she really does. Like, she's frustrated. She's like, I needed you more than I needed, like, you guys to make a deal to keep me safe. And I guess in the end, like, if Benny hadn't made the deal to get her out of... Alice unintentionally... Is that what it is? She's just got, like, a aura that makes people try to protect her? That's so funny. Why did my chat just swap into slow mode? It was weird. That was weird. Is there anyone that we've missed talking to? Oh, we were supposed to talk to Arthur today. I might have missed him though, because it's pretty late. I think you hear Alice's feet. This sitting position, they like tap their... Dude, yeah, Brandon did never think that. Brandon never thought that. He treated her exactly the same as he treated everyone else. He was here for it. That's like the only thing that is kind of concerning about potentially starting a group with Bobby, is he would have to be willing to accept her as like not that I don't think he treats her as an equal, like intellectually. I don't see anybody. But I'm kind of concerned that he would be like so afraid for her. So we would probably have to have a talk with him about that. I think it's just a sitting animation. Okay, I need to go get a hoodie. I'm fucking cold. I like some drinking cold coffee. Okay. 3, 2, 1 phone call. Nah. I think it is just like a big variety day. Oh. Wait, what's the sip tea? What's the sip tea? There's no... Why are you guys doing this to me? Oh. What? Did you guys know that was gonna happen? What? Did you guys know that was gonna happen? Hello? Hey, little one. Alice, Bobby, Marlo, and Oshiro would be cool. No, but I was just sipping tea to make you paranoid. What is she doing? Oh. What's that? Wait. Did you steal that from me the other day? Okay. You're a pretty good pickpocket. I didn't even notice that. That would have been terrible if I had gotten pulled over, you know? Thank you for giving it back to me. I've talked to a couple people. I have a loose plan. It's hard to plan for something that is so unpredictable, but I still know what I have to do. I promise. I just wasn't really expecting to lose Benny and Fred. Officer, please, a bird stole my ID. Even a bird can do it. He's just not a terribly easy man to find, you know? I have some people that are gonna try and help me, but I just need to make sure that I can find you when it's time, you know? I'm a little bit worried, though, that something's happening tomorrow. I know I have a goal, but it doesn't change the fact that there are things happening to other people all of the time. I heard the name Moira. A good doctor told me there's a blood moon tomorrow and that strange things happen. I know you can't tell me what it is, but I am a little bit anxious. Eyes the trash can? She's just gonna go eat trash. Alice anxious Omen. What? What? What are you doing in there? Hope. It's so gross in there. You're gonna get all kinds of stuff on your feathers. Okay. Oh. What's this? Whiskey, thank you. Am I meant to drink this? Okay. don't know what this means. What is it about the empty glass? An empty whiskey glass? I'm so confused. Do you want me to get the vial? Is that what it is? She's just constantly telling Alice she needs to get the vial. Maybe? I feel like the whiskey bottle's way too big to swap for a thing, though. Okay. I know I need to get it. I just have to find them. I'll look for him today and see if I can get it, okay? Oh. She's like, no, you dumb fucking human. Okay, now what are you doing? Maybe she's finding something else. It's not as I'm not as dumb. So I'm not so dumb. More alcohol. I don't know what she wants. Help, we need Andy. Hope pulls Alice into the secret trash bin portal. Hmm. Okay. I don't think you want me to drink this. Is she telling us where he is, maybe? Do you want more fish? I'm so confused. There you go. Yeah. This is a very interesting sign. If anyone walked up right now, they'd be... Alice has tequila. There's 2 fish with no eyeballs and a weird bird. I don't know what she wants. It doesn't seem like she wants her to drink it. I'm thinking. I don't quite know what you're trying to tell me. They either have great patience or they think it's hilarious that no one can figure things out. Are you trying to tell me where he is? Or is there just something else I'm missing? Should we ask Pesto to have drinks? bottle. He's either very patient crashing out or laughing his ass off. Oh, I'm gonna scream. You gotta get him blackout drunk and then take the vial. So patient. Look at her, just chilling. Yeah, we pet her all the time. We pet Hope, I guess. She's not gonna give me any more hints. So it's... I feel like maybe she's trying to tell us where he is? I don't know. Okay. I will try to figure this out. I don't know what you want from me, Hope. We drank the whiskey. We're not meant to drink the whiskey. Okay, bye. Which direction is she flying in? Mirror Park, maybe? Is she heading towards Mirror Park? Should we be waiting, or does she want us to follow her? I don't know. Observatory. She flew this way. It could be towards the Liquid Library. Yeah. She's watching Alice. Okay. Maybe there's someone at the Liquid Library she wants her to talk to, even if it's not Pesty. She could just want her to leave and stop sitting around though, too. Tequila La. Oh, could be. That's like right here. We'll go check there first and see. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
Yeah, sorry about the guns earlier.
That's okay. It didn't bother me. I was just surprised with Raoul running in screaming my name. Anyone but Alice.
Yeah, because they thought they saw somebody else in there too, but it was just you. What you up to?
I'm on a quest that I don't understand. You know, typical Alice things.
You need anything from me?
Right now, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I am somewhat free, like 97% free, so just let me know.
Okay.
Ping is 446. Well, if you need anything urgent.
446.
Yeah, 446.
Okay. Noted.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Gotcha.
Marlo is a puzzle breaker. That's true. Marlo, help help me figure out what the fuck Hope wants me to do. Okay, let's check Tequila Law. Doesn't really seem like there's anybody here.
I like your car.
Thanks, lady.
Your car's great.
Thanks, lady. That would be funny. If there's nothing at Liquid Library, we'll just fucking call Marlo and be like, I don't fucking know what this bird wants me to do. Please help me. Are you a bird interpreter? Inside of it, maybe? I feel like if it was Tequila La, she would have just given us tequila in the first place, right? We'll go back. We'll go back if that's what it is. She seemed really interested in the glass, though, is what's confusing to me. We're gonna park this here temporarily. We just need to remember to park it. Maybe Hope wants to play variety with you. Maybe. I was just like, if you can't fucking figure this out now, like, this is on you, so. And there's like nobody here. Just an EMS. Maybe. Could be. I feel like if it had been just Tequila La, she would have sent her there. It could also be the bar in Grapeseed. Maybe. I don't know, man. I'm so confused. My head hurts. I don't know what fucking Z wants from me. Oh. There are people here. Don't know who these people are.
Hard to get him to sit still.
Oh, it's Raina and Duke.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey, Alice.
Hi.
Hey, Mason.
Oh.
I'm
it
sitting
going?
here talking to
How's it
Raina and your
going?
sister.
Hell yeah.
Why are they here? It's weird. Random?
Yes, sir.
Do you want her to just
Right.
drink and chill out?
Okay.
What do you say? Is he running over here or?
I don't know. He said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm talking to Raina
Oh.
and your sister." And he said, "Oh, sick."
Hello.
Hi,
Hi.
I come to you asking a favor.
Okay.
Okay. You know, that redhead chick who runs this bitch, right?
What?
That you know her. That what's her name? Lane?
Oh Oh yeah, I know
Yeah, yeah.
Lane. Yeah.
Okay, good. Well, she's proposed that the club do a cashy every single day,
Mm-hmm.
right? Well, fucking no one's around today.
Mhm.
It's me, Wally, Duke, and V. Now, Duke has never hacked anything a day in his life.
Ugh, I don't want to do a
Veronica
fucking
can't do
gassy.
chop hack. I can't do the chop hack. Wally can't do the chop hack, but I know you can. And I come to you asking a favor. You don't have to stay on the job. You don't have to do anything. You just bust in the back door, rip the hack, and Duke will drive you the fuck out of there. And then Wally and I will handle the rest. Not for a little bit. We still gotta set everything up. Wally has to take a nap. XYZ. Hi, I'm on the phone. I'm doing so
Is this
good. I'm
you across the
also on the
road?
phone. Yes, it
Good.
is.
Okay. Look.
Oh, thank you. You too.
Oh my god, I cannot begin to explain how little I care about cashies. Look, I'm like, am not here hanging out with Duke and Reina. They just happen to be here while I'm looking for something.
Okay.
Like, I really don't feel like I have time for this. But if you absolutely need me and no one is willing to try and do the chop hack, then I guess I will come. I just like...
It will take you as long as it takes you to type everything in, and then you'll be free.
Yeah, unless a cop shows up in the middle of that, and then I will be there for the entire job.
They don't show up until that is clipped. Like that's when the alarm goes off.
The level of annoyed.
Well, technically they do get pinged, but we haven't had a cop response on any of these that we've done. So
Yeah, today would absolutely be the day that it would happen. Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
it's what Lane does. Lane comes in the back door, rips the chop hack, and then dips. If not, I mean, I can find someone from another group to do it. It's no big deal. If you feel too stressed about it.
I just like I'm literally like, let me stop for people that are walking up to talk to us.
Oh, what's going on, everybody?
Nothing, just
What's
having
up,
like
dude?
a private
Oh, I
conversation.
just finished Nana's book.
That's
It took
so
me a while,
cool. Okay,
but her
I'm
book
gonna
has
go.
been published.
Okay.
I'm so sick of people. Leave me alone. I hear a crow, don't see a crow. Like, my problem is like, I'm in the middle of being frustrated about why, oh, I was like, why do I have 2 ingots? I'm in the middle of being like, yeah, you didn't hear it. Like, I'm in the middle of being frustrated about something I need to get done, and I'm trying to figure out, like, and Mason's like, do you want to come on a Kashi? No, not really. Hope I don't know what you want. So Hope brought us, she dug a whiskey bottle out of the trash. And I was like, I don't know, maybe she just wants us to drink it. And then she just stared at the glass vial. She just... Who is here? She just stared at the glass vial, or the glass bottle, and then took it and put it in the trash, and then brought me back.
And these guys just
My
keep
new thing
staring
is
at me like it's
1930s Bulgarian
stupido, you
cinema.
know?
Whatever.
I mean, hey, I'm hot, but it's just too much sometimes, you know?
All the paparazzi in this town are fucking lame.
There's so many locals in here. Jesus Christ.
Cheap shot coffee.
Then she,
legit.
like, we drank it, and she was like, cool, took the whiskey bottle, put it back in the trash, and then brought me a tequila bottle.
Spending $200 on vintage footwear is anti-capitalism. Whatever.
Oh my god, there are so many people in here.
But it's hard for me to not smoke once in a while.
And they're all so chatty.
You know? Blow me, okay?
Why are there so many locals here?
I totally agree.
Sure. Thinking about accessorizing more.
Borisville.
This is creepy. Oh my god, I'm trying not to bump the laws because they'll just shoot me.
Bueno, lo que sea.
Sometimes I need a good laugh, so I go to the split sides and see some stand-ups because they cheer me up.
Whatevs.
Is this fog? Why is there fog?
It's so hard juggling all the
Do you see this? What is this?
being a DJ too, you know?
Borisville.
Wait.
The music in that joint is so ephemeral.
Borisville.
Why don't I want to go in here? It's like she starts to open the door and then gets yeeted out. That's so weird.
¿Cómo estás? How did the road less traveled get
All you
so
gotta
crowded?
do is lay off the
My whole
carbs,
life
you know?
feels like a rerun.
Whatevs.
Like it's all been done before.
I can't wait for
I'm so confused. Hope, what does this mean?
The worst, as usual. Egregious.
I feel so bad because this is like the second time Mason has asked Alice to help with like a fucking group thing. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm actively trying to figure out what a bird wants. We went to LLT.
Yo,
I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm in the same boat. You want to lose
Okay.
minds together?
I don't know if I need to be alone to do these things. So I'm trying to
Oh.
interpret something that Hope did. And I don't speak
Okay.
bird.
Okay.
We were talking about. I was talking to her. We weren't.
I was about to
we
say,
weren't
what?
conversing. I was talking to her. You know,
Uh-huh.
you know my ultimate goal and what I need to do. I
Yeah.
was telling her, you know, like he's hard to find. She crawled into the trash bin and pulled out a like whiskey bottle and then like tapped it a bunch, and I was like, okay.
Okay.
I was like, maybe she just wants me to drink whiskey because I'm stressed out. So drank the whiskey. She like was eyeing the glass
From the trash.
Okay, let's just ignore the
Sorry,
trash
keep going,
part.
keep
Let's
going.
just ignore the trash part.
Keep
It's not
going.
important. And then she just kept eyeing the bottle and tapping the bottle, right? And I was like, okay, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. And so she took the bottle from me, put it back in the trash, crawled in the trash, and then brought out a tequila bottle.
Okay.
And then just sat there. I gave her another fish. She ate some more fish. I don't know what it means. I went to LL. I went to Tequila Love. There's nobody there.
Nobody at the Yellow Jack.
I haven't been to the Yellow Jack.
I'm at the Yellow Jack. There's
Oh,
nobody here.
there's nobody at the Yellow Jack. Okay. I guess the bar and Grapeseed could be an option. I haven't been there yet.
There was a tow truck there a second ago, but
That's it?
I wasn't looking, but I did notice the tow truck parked when I was driving by. I'm
I
trying to
don't
save
know.
MK. I mean, it could also be liquor stores.
Yeah, but what
But
about
even if
him
he
finding a
was,
liquor store?
yeah, exactly. Like even if it's to find someone, it's not like they're gonna be at a liquor store for a long period of time. Have you tried Bahama Mamas?
No. Haven't. I will go look there next. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
I
I
can
just
tell
like
if I
I'm
see any cars.
just
I'm at Grapeseed now.
so perplexed. Like I don't know. I was also talking to her about something I heard yesterday, so I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. She kept tapping at the glass bottle after it was empty.
What if
so-
it was Morse code?
Okay, well.
There is nobody at the bar up other than that tow truck.
Okay. I mean, it may also be like I need to go look myself for
True.
certain things. I don't fucking know. I'm so confused. I don't understand what she wants.
Whiskey bottle, tequila bottle.
I'm about to scream. Yeah, to me it seemed like it wasn't as important that...
Like... What?
It seemed to me like the contents weren't particularly important.
More so
She
alcohol.
just kept staring at the bottle and like tapping on it. I mean, she did go get me another bottle of alcohol, and I don't know what that means.
Nobody at...
I mean, maybe it's as basic as she just wanted me to fucking drink alcohol and not be anxious.
That's a possibility. So nobody at the lighthouse. Yeah, maybe she just trying to help you not be super stressed. What if you get a bird Ouija board?
I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't know what she wants.
Maybe check those two other places, like VU and Bahama Mamas.
Okay.
Just in case. I mean, you can check the stuff up here too in case you need to check it yourself, but...
When in the middle of all this, like when I was at Liquid Library looking for stuff. While I was there looking for stuff, I ran into Duke and Reyna. And because they knew I was awake, Mason asked me, "Oh, can you help us with a cashier?" I'm just like, I cannot explain to you the level of how much I don't care about this right now.
That is
and I feel bad because I'm like, yeah, normally I would love to help you, but I'm like on a
you a little
quest.
busy. A little busy, unfortunately.
Ugh. I don't see anyone in Bahama Mamas.
What if Hope was
I'm
just
going
letting you know
inside.
that she has a money run to do?
Yeah.
And she's like,
gonna
yo,
go
get
do
a
a money
six
run?
together.
What's crazy is I went into Tequila and there were like 500,000 people there.
Yeah, why'd you just pause? I thought you were getting killed or something.
It's just some random person standing in.
Yeah, he's the guy.
Who's the guy?
He's the plug, the money plug. You talking about like when you walk into the right?
Yeah, he's terrifying. He's just there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's the guy.
I don't fucking know who that is. I've never been in here.
Never gone clubbing?
Not in this one. He just scared me. He's just standing there in a dark corner. Yeah, there were like 20 locals in Tequila La. It was crazy.
What if they weren't all locals?
I mean, they were all chatty too.
It's a bar.
I know, it's crazy.
I guess it is like 9 a.m.
Yeah, it's weird,
Bunch of
right?
fucking alcoholics.
So it's really foggy out again.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fine up here in Sandy. I checked the Ace liquor store as well. Nothing.
I mean, maybe I'm missing something. I mean, but she did get me 2 different liquor bottles, so...
Mm.
And it wasn't just the glass, because I kept the glass bottle.
Maybe was it? So it was in a trash can where she's telling you to recycle it instead.
Go to the recycling center?
Hmm.
Could be. Why would someone be at the recycling center?
Because that's where planes go to die.
That's not what this is about!
Sorry. What if she's working with MK?
I can't. I
Whiskey
can't even
tequila.
fathom these 2 things, like, colliding.
Unless Ron is famine or pollution.
Yeah. Just don't know what she wants. So confused. I feel like Z is trolling me.
Check Bahama. Have you checked VU?
It didn't go to the VU. I don't feel like it would be that.
Sure.
Like, when you think about going to places to drink, I guess you don't necessarily think about strippers.
Yeah.
I'm going up to the
So
Yellow
there
Jack
is a
now.
bar there. Okay.
Hopefully I don't fucking get attacked. I'll
Hey,
see you.
just pass me. Okay, well, now that you're saying you might get attacked, I will be in the area. I will not
Yeah.
follow you directly.
Just because the
but-
Yellow Jack is kind of terrifying to go to by yourself.
Is it?
I mean, there's always money
You hang out
runs
with bikers all the time. Oh, okay, that's why. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, the money runs.
This is making more sense.
Yeah,
Well, cops are non-existent, so
that's kind of crazy.
we did like so many jobs, just no cops. Whiskey, tequila, alcohol, glass bottle.
Yeah.
That's crazy how I caught up with you.
Well, I'm driving carefully.
Slow, you mean?
Well, I have to drive slow because I'm not accustomed to my fucking car.
We gotta teach you to drive.
You teach me how to drive, yeah.
I'm just chilling at the satellites right now.
Please. Oh, dear God, why? That was a crazy headache.
Can't be nothing, gotta be something.
Because of a headache?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
You're about to have like a premonition or something. You get like a headache first.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hang up.
Sure.
Just in case. Okay. Okay. Hi there. There's nothing here. This is like the tiniest bar. There's a snake here. Hello, snake. Wait. Why is there so much blood? Why is there so much blood? Is this always like this? Is this always like this, chat? Why is there so much blood in here? Hello. This is weird.
Hello.
Are all the bloody footprints on the ground normal?
I don't recall bloody footprints. I don't know. Who did you kill? You've been in there for 5 seconds.
There's just blood everywhere. I don't know.
Is it yours?
No, it's not. I don't think so.
Like when you walk, do you see blood behind?
No.
Um,
Okay, well, I just wanted to ask. Never mind.
I don't know. It's not. I've never noticed it, so I have no idea.
Okay.
Surely it's always been there.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
always
feel
been
it.
here,
Maybe
no,
it's
I'm just
dry, you know?
paranoid, I don't know.
Just feel it. It's probably dry, you know?
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll let you. Okay, I'll let you go.
All right.
Bye.
Right.
This is crazy, right? There's gotta have always been blood here, and it's just one of those things like I've never noticed it type of situations, right? That's definitely what it is. It's weird that it's like just back there though. No, what? Hasn't always been here? It's weird because it's like coming from this door. Kind of. Or like this guy. But I know what this guy is, so. Every time he looks like he's putting out a cigarette, and it's so weird to me. It's weird because this is where like fucking Chicken Man was. I don't think you can go in the back here, though. There's no way Hope would just be leading us into the arms of the Chicken Man, right? It's not something she would do. There's more locals in here now. The blood's still here, though. They're all drinking beer. Birds together strong. Hey, James.
Hey, what are you doing right now?
I'm at the Yellow Jack. Why?
You alone?
Yeah. Why?
We need to talk.
Okay. Just meet me here if you want to.
Hey, I'm going to meet with Alice at the Yellow Jack. I'm on my way.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute. I need to talk. don't know. He sounded really serious. What the fuck? This is just normal, I think. Probably. Fix your accent. I love 72, Dragon Brain, and surfing the web. Be my friend. I don't know either. Unless she was just telling us our friends were at the fucking Liquid Library, maybe. I think it was a... Okay. What's up?
¡Tú, pinche puto!
Taking out your aggression on people?
Excuse me. You know, we can't talk here with people around.
Okay, well... I don't think you can do anything about that guy. Alright. What's up?
Trying to think.
I just saw Hope. She gave
Okay,
me a
perfect.
bottle of whiskey. So I drank it, thinking maybe she just thought my nerves were bad, and then she kept tapping the glass. And then took the glass from me and put it in the trash, and then gave me a bottle of tequila. So I've been going around to all the bars because I don't know what it is that she is trying to tell me at all.
But the birds around.
Yep.
Flying around.
What is happening?
No trees.
Hold on, I hear something. You don't hear that? Do you hear that? What is
The
going
bird?
on? No, what is this local doing first of all?
What are you talking about?
I'm just paranoid. Nothing, I'm just paranoid.
Is there no trees?
No, hold on. You don't... Did you hear those footsteps? Do you guys hear that shit? There's something running around in here. The trees are still listening. Do you not hear any of that, James Kelly?
I don't hear anything. Do we have to move?
I don't know what that is.
There's nothing. They're all knocked out.
Okay, it's maybe I'm just paranoid.
Let's move then to a cliff or something.
That was so weird.
I told the son to meet us here, so let's
It's
just, you know.
it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, well, we'll stop freaking out then. This is important.
Freaked out. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just paranoid. All right. Hold on. I
know
have
if-
I have
You know,
no trees. Hold on.
fuck's sake.
I think it might be like just local jack or like yellow jack ambient noise, but no, I can't figure out what Hope wants right now. I'm perplexed.
Can you call her on command?
No, she shows up, which is inconvenient, but she typically
Yes,
knows when I
'cause-
need her, to be fair. Yeah, I am still paranoid.
Alright, well.
Okay. Is Hassan coming still, I'm assuming?
Huh?
Hassan's still coming, right?
Yeah.
have to pee. I need a bird translator.
Have you tried putting the pencil in its mouth?
No, I haven't actually.
That was my first idea. Nobody's tried it.
It's valid. That's so valid, actually. I haven't done that.
Yeah, no book, and you put a pencil in its mouth. There's no way this bird is like supernatural, magical, and can't write. I'm surprised it doesn't speak it. I think it does speak English.
I don't think
Just
it has.
hasn't showed you yet.
I don't think it has vocal cords.
But it understands you, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, even parrots can copy people's language. There's no way a magic bird can't speak English.
All right, well, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later.
There's no way a magic bird can't speak English.
Sounds good. Take care. Hello, everybody. How are we today?
I need my £1 Happy Meal.
Listen, I got food for a whole camp. There you go. Take some. Wait. No, wait. You hungry, Alice, or no?
I mean, I have a couple of meals on me.
I got a lot of extra. Go crazy.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
What's the plan, everybody?
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Someone just send me a gif of where we are.
All right. And tell them to join us. How's the day been, Alice?
It's been okay. I'm on a quest to understand something Hope is trying to tell me, and I don't know what it is. Now I'm perplexed. That's why I was here.
Well, that's pretty eventful.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How can I help?
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. Interpreting celestial
Alright,
birds
well.
is like a whole.
I'll be here.
I appreciate you.
Stand by just in case, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Diff.
Hey, do you smoke by any chance?
I used to. I don't right now. The good doctor's not a fan of smokers.
Correct. He made sure he told me that yesterday.
Yep. And while
He
I
wasn't
have massive anxiety and love smoking to calm that, I would rather not be on his bad side.
You can do other stuff. Like oxycodone or like there's ways around it, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm okay.
I did start smoking after I got the plague, though.
You started smoking after you got the plague just to spite
Alright.
him? You
It
crazy.
wasn't too fun when I told him that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that pissed him off.
Kelly, is everything all right?
No, it's not.
Are we in danger?
There's a fucking stalker, but it's not the fucking stalker. It's a different number, and they're texting completely different. They're texting like they speak, brother. They're texting like they fucking speak.
All right, so let me get this straight. We have to figure out what Hope is trying to
Why
say,
does
and
it-
then at the same
why
time
does
we're
a-
getting stuck.
Why does a god of pestilence have a burner phone, man?
He probably started from everyone calling them every day. Hey, can I get your attention for 2 minutes, like we did yesterday?
I don't know why I'm freaking out. You know, there's it's no dramas. I haven't done anything wrong.
Maybe he's simply telling you, hey, like I'm watching you, right? That's it.
Yeah. You know, it's natural. It's normal. I wasn't freaking out when he knew other shit, so I, you know, just keep. I feel a little uncomfortable. I feel like my privacy has been violated, but you know, it's whatever. Could be worse, right?
Brother, he was there when you were born. What do you mean?
He's seen me naked.
That's true.
He's seen me at my lowest. He's seen me naked in a bathtub vomiting after a long night out. You think he gives people hangovers? That's not really a sickness, is it?
I mean, technically it is, kind of, because you get hangovers from, like, poison, basically.
Yeah, but poison isn't like a virus.
True. Might be a question for him. Do you have command over poisons or just sickness? Also, Hope stole my ID and gave it back to me today.
Why the hell would you do that?
I think she was trying to prove to me how easy it is to steal from people. I don't know. I keep forgetting when I open my phone I stop talking.
The fucking bird's a thief? I thought she was meant to be good.
She is. I think she just likes playing with me sometimes. Except that, you know, I didn't realize she had it, and if I had been pulled over, I would have been really confused when I didn't have it to show her. Or to show the cops.
Where's Mr. Bell?
Bell?
I mean, you two don't have to text each other in front of me.
No, I'm
I'm
just
texting my
thinking
brother.
if I should
Who's your
respond.
brother, Alice?
I have two. The one I'm texting right now is Mason. He's in the Raiders.
Blood related or
Yeah.
adoption?
Yeah, I have two blood
Oh,
related
alright.
brothers. They're not related to each other though. Mason and I have
Oh,
the
I
same
understand.
mom, and then Sin and I have the same dad. I grew up with Mason, but I met Sin later.
Who's your favorite?
That's hard. They're really different.
Fair enough.
Avoid the question.
Kelly's favorite is Jimbo. Right, Kelly?
Not lately. Not lately. In my bad
I
books at the
can't believe
moment.
he just stood there and watched you get stabbed.
He was
I
defending
can't wrap
himself
my head
today
around
too.
it.
He was defending himself today.
Okay, well. Oh, good. Gareth's awake. He can do the hacks. Sin is different. We don't mind them. Low. I may have to go back on my understanding a bird quest. Is there anything else right now that you guys have found out, or?
Who the fuck is this?
Are you guys gonna be around tomorrow?
Who the fuck is this?
I can't be correct.
No, I was asking you if you were going to be because
He's got a gun. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. Give me the gun.
What?
It's not the doctor. It's not the doctor. It's just some fucking weirdo. Which means they bleed.
Well, you better hit your shots.
Hop
Don't
in,
leave us
son.
without a weapon.
Hop in. Hop in. Hop in.
Oh, all right, all right. Alice, we'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello.
Don't leave her there by herself.
I'm fine.
What the fuck is wrong with you, cunt? I was just about to. Hassan just gave me his gun. I was gonna come boom whoever was in the bushes over here.
What the heck did he say?
Oh, you're not even here? Motherfucker, I thought it was the fucking doctor on a burner phone. Fucking.
Marlo was doing Overwatch for me before you guys got here.
And
he
you
thought
were
it
gonna
would be
tell me,
funny.
Alice? I nearly had a heart attack.
Well, I knew you
And
weren't
it
in
defeats the
danger,
purpose.
so.
You're a piece of shit. Let's see, I see it. Oh, yeah.
I think Marlo just likes to watch you get worked up.
Not hard to make this guy worked up. Smallest thing, he goes fucking crazy. What were you saying about tomorrow, Alice?
Okay, so there's some person named Moira. She's been calling people, I guess, from like an unknown number and talking about how Norman is very interested in celestial events. She said that there was a lunar eclipse tomorrow, but I asked the good doctor about it. He does know who she is, seemed surprised to hear her name, and told me actually it's a blood moon tomorrow. And then I should find out more information about that.
Wait, tomorrow is blood moon?
Apparently. And he said weird things do happen
Oh,
on a blood
amazing.
moon. So.
Weird things are gonna happen.
Okay, and this Moria, is what's she saying? She's telling people that people are Norman is interested in the celestial.
Yeah, she also claimed to be his assistant. But I don't
Assistant.
know. He seemed surprised by that, the doctor did. What do you mean weird things are gonna happen? Do you know something I don't know?
James
Kelly?
Well, I get to meet the supplier tomorrow.
The supplier?
That's all I'll say.
Is it like a big event? Like a gathering?
Well, when I first got brought into all this stuff and I was helping you guys, I was a whole lot of information, except some things that were told to me that just can never be spoken.
Is this
So I'm
related
gonna
to
follow.
like, what Brandon's doing?
What's he doing?
Okay, so not related to that. Interesting. Okay. So something weird is happening tomorrow.
Yeah. Look, I mean, I trust you guys. I would tell you, but
No, it's
I was
okay.
trusted and I wasn't told. So I don't know why, or why people were scared, or why they didn't tell me. But I'm just going to trust their judgment and also be scared and not tell anybody.
That's valid. Is this related to Norman and Pestilence? Can you tell me that? Or is it something else?
I think so. Not them, but something like them. I'm gonna find out though. My curiosity is finally gonna be quenched.
So it's faceless stuff tomorrow. Does that mean it's related though? Okay, well. She was
Tomorrow's a big
talking.
day. I've been
She was saying that there's some
prepping
kind
myself.
of like a dinner or something, but that it seemed like an analogy. I don't know. So just be mindful, because she definitely is implying it has something to do with Norman.
Is that Marlo across the road?
Yeah.
Overwatch?
Mm-hmm. He showed himself now.
Maybe we're in the good then.
Mm,
No threat.
what do you? Blood moons in in like folklore are usually times where supernatural stuff is at its like peak. You know, if
Yeah.
there's ever talk about magic, it's when it's at its highest, right? And it's
Mm-hmm.
from what I've read about like Celtic stuff, they
Mhm.
believe in the veil, and the blood moon is when it's like not broken but crossed over.
Oh, I hate that. Mm. I also looked up Moira.
Like Celtic folklore is as far away from horsemen and biblical shit you could get. So I mean,
Yeah, but in theory, you have to assume everything kind of comes from the same place.
yeah, yeah, that's it. You know, a lot of religions share a lot of ideas.
Mhm. I did some research about Moira, and the very first thing, one of the only things I could find about anyone and anything named Moira was the Three Fates. It's not exactly the same name, but it's derived from the term Moira, which is Greek. So I don't know. My skin is a little crawly with all of this happening at the same time, you know?
It's definitely weird. I mean, I've been saying this, but every day it feels like things are heating up more and more, reaching a boiling point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know exactly where we're all gonna end up.
What if there's like a portal? Hear me out. A portal opens up, right? To like a
Alice gets the last of
13th
her witch
dimension or
powers.
something. And creatures come from it. Summoned by Norman.
Oh, bring 'em on, brother. Bring 'em on.
Yeah, well.
I've already got my like 30-step plan for if the zombie apocalypse ever happens.
You're one of them, brother.
Yeah, but like you said, Norman, right? If Norman's bringing creatures out, Pestilence and Norman got beef. You
He's
know?
gonna snap. Pestilence gonna snap his finger. Then you're gonna become the zombie. And after
look,
you win the battle, you're gonna turn into a plant.
I think he likes me. We would have a. I would be like a super one with my own brains and thoughts intact.
You'll definitely be like a camp leader, you know?
Oh, 100%. I'll be the war general. Or
You'll be like a warden, yeah, like a
like captain.
high tier captain, correct?
Egress. Egress, you seen Solo Leveling?
No.
You should watch that. It's really good. Anyway, Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Blood Moon, regardless of what it entails, you can know for a fact that all our little supernatural friends are going to be very active.
Yeah.
There's no way they wouldn't be, right? Makes no sense.
I agree. And considering I don't want to be more. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I know. I see. Yep. My thing is I've been playing with a lot of things. Like, I may need to be on guard. You know, the veil hasn't mattered so much to me lately. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was
Oh,
very on the
shit.
fucking nose. It was very on the nose, Alice. You need to be way more secretive like I just did.
Well, that part's
Really,
not particularly a secret to most people.
A wink would have sufficed. That's not a fucking secret.
That part's not really. No, there's a lot of people that know.
I shouldn't even be seen with you, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I know. It should be more secret, probably.
I'm pretty sure Kelly told me, by the way. He's leaking your shit as well.
I didn't tell you shit.
Yeah, you did. You
I
used
told
the
you
W
fuck
word.
all. What?
You said she's a W.
Oh, well, that's common. Everyone knows Alice is a witch.
Oh yeah, all right. I guess.
Look,
I guess we're just saying it out now, huh?
You ever watch like Sabrina, whatever the fuck that is, or anything like that? You know, those early 2000s supernatural movies. The witch always has a magic pet of some sort. She has a fucking magic bird, man.
Correct. This is not wrong. You know, you give me more of like the what's that big tall guy with the long blonde hair? Garrett. And then what's the Garrett's wife in the TV series?
What the fuck are you talking about?
The Witcher, the Witcher.
Oh,
the Witcher wife.
Oh. He
The
doesn't have a
Witcher
wife.
Oh, is
lover.
there actually a blood moon
Oh,
after?
lover.
That's crazy.
Purple eye apple.
Yennefer.
Yennefer, yes, correct.
Oh, so
Yennefer
you think
vibe.
it might be tonight?
Man,
The Witcher is kind of hot, not gonna lie.
I need to finish that game. I've been putting it off. Fucking TV series put me off it, brother. They were going so well. First season was so fucking good, and then they just, you know, like always, they fucked it somehow.
Didn't they shelf the whole thing, or the Witcher said, "I'm not gonna Witcher anymore"?
No.
Yeah, because the good thing about that actor is he's really on board. Like he plays games, right? He's really on board with all the fans,
be
all the
different
lore. You know,
in-
he's a nerd.
In Los Santos, you know?
So he gets really pissed off when they change like the source material or they do dumb shit. So he just said, "Fuck this, I'm out. You know, I'm not doing this. You're ruining my favorite game." I respect it, honestly.
It's a power move, you know.
No, it is. He's
But
a really
in
good
character,
actor.
they're saying Friday.
I think they're putting him in Warhammer movies or TV shows or
Oh,
something.
yeah. I heard something about that, too.
He's a fucking Warhammer nerd. He plays with dolls. That's something I'll never understand, by the way.
I did see that Purgatory's a no-fly zone, actually.
You know
Well,
that
it's
shit
like,
in
you
Zone?
know-
They paint the dolls and they make them fight.
Well, it's like, you know, everyone has their own little thing, you know. You probably do something that they think is weird as hell, you know. That's how I look at it.
There's
Yeah,
levels
but there's
to
an
it.
interview
Yeah,
where he's involved
I'm,
with the
you know, I'm not
project.
looking down upon it. I just don't understand
I
it.
don't remember what it was about.
Oh yeah, me neither.
It's like, you know, it's like when you used to have like WWE figurines and you made them fight in a fake ring. You know, you were like 10 when you did that, so it was understandable. These guys are like 40. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to what I was doing. You know, if you hear something, let me know, okay?
go have fun with your.
We'll
magic
do stay
bird.
safe, okay?
Yeah, I will try.
Put a pencil in his mouth.
You just leave a video camera here like a weirdo. Okay, I have to pee because I drank a whole thing of coffee. I'll be right back, and then I don't know. We'll figure out whatever Hope wants. Maybe she really did just want Alice to get drunk. If you get funny thing, it means Hope wants Alice to get drunk. Yeah, maybe. Woke up hating clowns. It's crazy. You tried, local. Alcohol equals spirits? Oh, maybe. I'm just like... She was so pointed about the glass, and then she took the glass. Where is the recycling center? Recycling center's like here, right? I'm so perplexed, man.
Okay, cool. She'll be back as soon as she finishes her shift.
This is the recycling center, right?
Not a bad mother. Ufa, you're driving us both crazy.
There's no way you're as perplexed as you say. Wait, what? Oh, Marlowe's here. You find anything?
Oh my god. That's not funny. No,
It's kind of funny.
Oh god. How pissed was he?
Oh, he's really mad. I just don't understand.
I think she's trying to help you save MK.
Who's MK?
Moon Knight. Marcus Keegan.
I don't know. I'm so confused, Marlo.
What if she's just trying to get drunk? Take
She
a
might
day off.
be. I told her I was anxious, so maybe she was just like fucking drink and go chill with your friends or something.
Could have been.
I mean, it's interesting that I went to Liquid Library and fucking Duke and Reno were hanging out there.
Yeah. True.
Um.
Right here. Oh, recycling center?
Yeah, because she took the bottle from me and put it in the trash, and then she gave me another one, so I don't know.
True. I don't know what I'm fucking looking for either, so
That's valid.
I don't know if I'm even looking in the right place. I don't know if it's even here right now. Everything. I don't want to come check here every single day for a week.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's annoying.
Why can't he just tell me where it is? Why can't he just be like, oh, by the way, it's in Grapeseed. Knock 3 times, spin in a circle and say Alex Ron into the mirror, and then you'll be let in or some shit.
Yeah, James Kelly seems to just want me to give Hope a pencil and see if she'll just write
You gotta
things
get a
down.
Burgee board. The Ouija board, but for birds.
Yeah.
That's cooler.
Maybe she wants me to go throw myself at the sword in Liquid Library.
No, she does not. What the fuck?
Maybe it'll reset my brain.
No, you'll die. That's what. What do you mean?
No,
You'll get stabbed by the sword, then you'll get electrocuted.
I VIP most
How
role
would
players.
Plunging yourself onto a sword reset your brain? Please elaborate. Let's hear it.
I don't
Show
think
your
it
work.
stabs me. I think it just electrocutes me. I think it's pretty blunt.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted to like impale yourself.
No, like maybe I just need like shock therapy or something.
Oh,
Maybe,
yeah, that
maybe
was
if I
always
do
good.
that, like if I do that, I can understand bird.
You want to go try?
Yeah, sure. I don't have anything. I want to swing by the grapeseed bar really fast just in case,
All right.
but
I'll follow you there.
electrocuting myself for science. What is it? Is the lady of the lake or whatever. I'm gonna sneeze. Hey. Hey. I'm better. Thank you. I hate sneezing. I have like really small nasal cavity, so I can't sneeze through my nose, so it just like hurts.
Since you bought
What the fuck? You see that pig?
Yeah, he's always there.
Oh.
The bar pig.
I've never seen him. I've never seen the pig. Everyone always talks to me about the pig, but I've never seen the pig. James Kelly's mom crossing. It's not this one, right? It's the next one? It's this one. There's someone here. Can I just go upstairs here? Tarot reading from Wing Sauce. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I'm afraid.
Nada?
Nothing. He's laughing at me, I'm sure. I don't know what she wants. Unless she just means spirits. Maybe she was just telling me the spirits are coming. Maybe that's what she means. Maybe she was just giving me an answer to a question I asked. She wants me to get drunk and be prepared for spirits. Blood Moon and spirits. Oh hey, our car goes 190 max. I knew it! Ow!
That was wicked as fuck.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like my car didn't even take that much damage. I'm trying to like be less safe because like I don't think I'm ever gonna learn to control my car if I'm just driving really safely, you know? Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
A lot of people.
Yeah,
You
what is this?
shock yourself in front of.
That's whatever. I'm trying to be less cautious with my car. What is happening here? Is this some kind of event?
I don't know. Maybe it's. I mean, it is like almost St. Patrick's Day. Maybe that's what she was saying.
She just wants me to get really smashed.
Yeah. Go celebrate. And you have green on. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello. Is there an event going on here?
No, people were just here for a tarot reading.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Is that what
That's
she
what
wants
you
me to do?
need.
Is that what she wants me to do? Look, my last one was really scary.
Alright, here's the sword. Ready for your shock therapy?
Yep. I mean, it's the Lady of the Lake, so, you know, maybe she's got some insight for me.
Yeah, I mean, this wouldn't be the weirdest thing you've done.
That's so
It's
fucking
somewhat
true.
normal. It's somewhat normal when you think about it, so. Okay. You good? You good?
I'm pretty sure that's not what was supposed to happen. Help! 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 Thank you. I went as in another dimension.
Where are you?
I'm here now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here now. I feel like I was in a lot of nothing before.
Head empty, kinda.
Yeah.
But she cleared your mind.
She did clear my mind, actually.
Alright, now what are you supposed to do?
I don't fucking know.
Okay. Well,
Maybe I get a tarot card.
where is it? Is it in here?
No. Reina,
Oh, yes? What's
can
up?
I have a tarot card reading, please?
Absolutely. Here, let's go upstairs to the bar.
Sweet.
To the bar.
Alright. right. So what can I help you out with today? Did you have like a particular question, or did you just want a general reading?
Probably just a general reading, to be so honest.
No worries. Did you want to keep it simple, detailed, or something in between?
Let's go detailed.
No problem. Let me go ahead and start shuffling then. Yes, Charles?
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch this.
I mean, if it's okay with Alice.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. All right.
People were like, yeah, we want to know what
Let's see what we got
Alice's
here.
shit is.
What do the knobs do?
Unrelated. Alice, have you seen Benny around?
The knobs used to poison
Benny?
people.
Oh,
Benny
I don't
Delgado.
like that.
From my understanding, he is flown back to Gorma.
God damn it. Okay. Marlo.
Okay.
Hello,
let's
it's
see what we
me.
got here.
Yeah.
Okay, so starting off with your first card to express your current situation, the way things are right now, you've got the Queen of Wands. Second, for what crosses you, a challenge or problem you appear to be facing, we have got the major card of the Emperor. Third, for what is beneath you, your hidden influence, something that is currently affecting your situation right now that you either may not be aware of or willfully ignoring, and that is the Queen of Swords. Fourth, for what is behind you, your recent past, to give us some context into why things are the way they are now, we've got the Nine of Swords. Fifth, for your focus, what your energy is going towards, we have got the Knight of Coins. Sixth, for what lies ahead of you, your potential future, we have got the Page of Cups. Seventh, for your attitude, the energy you give off, we see the Knight of Swords. Eighth, for your environment, the people you surround yourself with and how that affects you, we've got the Hanged Man. Ninth, for advice, something to keep in mind for the future, we have the Eight of Coins. And then finally, for the outcome, the future at large, we have got the Fool. Okay, let's go ahead and
These
start
all sound
back at
great.
the beginning with your very first card, which was the Queen of Wands. So the Queen of Wands is very self-assured, confident energy. It means that you've been, let's see, I think the best way of putting it is that you have your heart set on something, because Wands is all about passion, and whatever it is that you have put your mind towards, it's definitely something that is, you will not stop until you get it. But what's standing in your way in this case is going to be the Emperor. That's your challenge card, and the Emperor is this, basically signifies somebody that commands a very strong sense of leadership. They are somebody who is very disciplined, somebody that exercises a lot of authority. And for sure, they are definitely posing some sort of challenge towards you in getting whatever it is you want. But when it comes to what is beneath you, your hidden influence that is affecting you, nonetheless, it seems that there is another person at play, which is the Queen of Swords. This is somebody who is something of, what's the best way of putting it? I think the operative phrase here that people use is like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Like, tough love, protective, like someone who is fierce and very intimidating, but at the same time, they're somebody who is actually quite fair in their judgment. It's a person who people tend to go to when they want somebody to be fair to them, but also, nonetheless, they are actually quite scary, and they do mean what they say when they make whatever threats or comments that they do. Now, when we look at your recent past, to give us some context into things, we've got the Nine of Swords, which is nightmares, terror, anxiety. It means that in spite of the confidence that you're projecting right now, there's still quite a bit underlying beneath that shows quite a bit of overthinking, because Nine of Swords can also be the card of self-fulfilling prophecies, meaning that you have a history of overthinking yourself to the point where things that you were hoping to avoid might end up coming true because of whatever
Could also be Norman.
sort of actions you're taking. But now, in your focus, we have
you
got
mean the Queen of
Knight of
Swords.
Coins, meaning that right now you're trying to be diligent in doing the things that you know that you need to do, because coins is about the things that keep us grounded. So you were working towards some form of stability for yourself, even if it's not necessarily glamorous work that you enjoy doing. You understand the importance of it nonetheless. Let's see. Looking into your potential future, we have got the Page of Cups. And the Page of Cups is very much think the two words that stick out here are idealism and sensitivity. Let me take a look here. The Page of Cups is connected to his emotions and expresses himself wholly with youthful purity in this card. Let's see. I think the best way of putting the Page of Cups in this case is allowing yourself to be more emotionally vulnerable, to not necessarily wear your heart on your sleeve, but to start working on your ability to communicate your feelings and thoughts with other people and just letting them in. Because with your attitude card right now, so the energy you give off, we have got the Knight of Swords, meaning you are much more focused on your actions rather than words at the moment, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it does show that, like, since Swords is all about your mentality, it shows that you were much more oriented towards making some sort of plan for yourself and acting accordingly. Although, when it comes to your environment, the people you surround yourself with, and how that affects you, we have got the major card of the Hanged Man. And the Hanged Man is stagnation. It's, in a way, I wouldn't necessarily call it a feeling of being trapped, but it does sort of show that you feel, when it comes to dealing with people in your environment, they're kind of restricting you from being able to do certain things that you want to, almost like suspension, or having, or rather giving you the need to feel like you have to readjust to them in order to do something and feel like you're being productive, because Hangman is definitely about feeling stuck and not really being able to do much. My advice can be seen in the Eight of Coins, which is, off the top of my head, as far as I remember, Eight of Coins is craftsmanship, determination, perseverance. The best way I can describe this card is definitely commitment, ambition, and concentration. Basically, I'm trying to remember the name of the story. I think it was called, like, The Six Swans, which is basically where this princess has 6 brothers who are transformed into swans, and the only way for her to bring them back is by painfully weaving little sweaters of them from brambles, which are super fucking thorny and prickly. And despite the fact that it's painful, the whole stipulation is that she has to make these sweaters without crying out in pain or complaining about it. So in this case, when it comes to advice, I think this card is definitely saying that whatever it is that you're working towards, you need to approach it with a lot of commitment and determination, because if you falter in your resolve, things might not go super well. And then finally, for the outcome, the future at large, this is your bigger picture here. And that is going to be the Fool, meaning that this is just the beginning of whatever it is that you're working on right now. And it's okay to make any sort of mistakes along the way, because it's something that you've never really encountered before. There are bound to be mistakes made, and that you need to allow yourself the grace that comes with all of these new, unique experiences. But yeah,
Aww.
do you have any questions or anything I can clarify?
Nope. Nope. That was pretty spot on. Thank you. Sorry. Spirits got me a little shaken. Is there still an ATM
Yeah, no
downstairs
problem
here?
at all.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get you some money.
Okay.
Jesus
You do
Christ.
mine.
Oh, Alice needs a drink. Alice needs a drink.
What type of questions can I ask?
Tax. Oh, restaurant order. I was like, what the fuck is this?
I'm trying to find someone or something that they've left.
Oh, brother.
Yes.
Okay, we'll just give her the whole 6K.
Let's see where it leads you. Okay. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yum.
Okay.
Hello.
Let's see what we got here.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you doing?
So good.
Very convincing.
I know.
What you doing?
Yeah. So,
If you say sitting at the cemetery or eating eyeballs or anything like that, I'm gonna freak out.
I'm buying vodka?
Oh, getting drunk tonight?
I don't know. I might go sit on a cliff and drink because I have been sent on a quest that I don't understand. And the only thing I can get from this quest is maybe that I am meant to forget about my problems and just get drunk.
You want to hang out?
I'm with Marlo right now, but
I mean,
and I
are you
have
guys like opposed to me hanging out with you or some shit?
No, you can.
Jeez.
No, you definitely can. I also have to meet with someone, but I don't know when. So
Me and Marlo are cool.
okay. We're at the Liquid Library.
So you guys are gonna get drunk together and forget about your problems, or what?
I don't know if he's getting drunk or not. I'm definitely gonna drink.
Oh Lord. All right.
He's getting a tarot reading right now from Marina.
Wait, there's other people who do tarot readings.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you a question? Why when I call you, why is it never like anything normal, like a good time or like, you know, things are great?
Life is so because things have just gotten increasingly more difficult for me, and I'm continuously on a quest that I don't understand all the moving pieces to, and then also there's something happening tomorrow that's alarming. So
When I get there, we'll talk, and then I'll help you through your problems while you get drunk. No, I see you in a bit.
Okay. Bye.
Interesting.
But yeah, is
Can I
there?
read you something?
Sure.
They won't give me time.
He's reading
Footsteps
her this
coming
whole
closer now.
The thing
I
is
should
like
have
I
never
feel like
looked at his
Alice needs to
polished
be
treasures,
alone or something. I don't
buried
know.
beneath
Like you know how this
concrete like
goes. Like I always
corpses,
feel like no, I don't want to
prone
hang out with
ghosts
you
watching
because
me. Where do
I'm trying to
broken
figure
birds
shit
go
out.
to die? Where metal dreams sleep in forgotten fields. Seeds of escaped scattered in winds. Runways that lead nowhere. He keeps them
Oh my
hidden
god,
from
do
the
you guys
world.
see this fucking billboard
Steel
through the
beasts fed
skylight?
on
It
blood
scared the
money.
shit out of me.
Door slides open only
So
for him.
creepy.
I am on my way.
Emperor's chariot covered in dust of sin. They're coming. Find me where planes dream. Where
Yeah,
crops
like
meet
that's the
clouds.
hard part. Like a lot of
Where
things
forgotten
do happen
pilots
for
watch.
Alice while she's alone.
Silence is
So
I hear them, I hear them, I hear them. Tell my mother I'm sorry. Rape ripen as I wither. Don't trust the man with golden watch. The engines still whisper.
it's like I
in
hate
old
being like, no,
anger.
I don't really want to hang out, Brandon.
Numbers and figures dance in my head.
I'd like to go drink on a cliff and see if I can, like, because that's the problem, and that's a lot of how like a lot of these things
Memory
work.
fragments like
Like,
broken glass. They're at the
a
door.
lot of the stuff is like solo
Everyone
quests.
a puppet on his strings. Why
Oh,
did I ever
Barrack's
take
free
this
now.
job? Shadows in every corner. Now my fingerprints are on everything.
Yeah, that kind of inspired me to pull out another card, and I pulled out
Uh-huh.
the tower.
What's that
Yeah.
one?
The tower is probably one of the worst cards people could pull in tarot.
Even in the way our towers are built. He said that in a previous thing.
He did say
Well,
that.
the tower is a symbol of everything falling apart.
Yeah.
Going to shit and having to restart from square one because the foundation is totally broken.
Yeah.
I mean, you even mentioned emperors and chariots. It's also like a tarot thing too. Like we mentioned the emperor, and then the chariot is vengeance and approaching one's own goals while overcoming all obstacles, or rather ignoring the obstacles along the way.
Do you know anything about blood moons right now?
About blood runes?
Yeah, like in like a mystical sense, not like a science sense.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of them, but unfortunately I don't know too much about them.
Mm.
Yeah, I have come across runes recently though, but I didn't really study them too much.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Is that enough? I don't know if it's how much.
No,
was it?
you're good. I really don't mind. I'm
I
not
forgot he dyed his
usually,
hair
like,
black.
too picky about whatever
Hi.
people tip.
Hi, friends. I'm here to third wheel.
Hello.
What's up, Marlo? Good to see you.
Marlo
see
just
about that.
pulled the tower card, so everything's gonna come crashing down.
Not for me.
Wait, did you
Tower
find,
card?
are you saying you found runes like in the city?
In the city? No, it's
Oh.
more of somebody who was like asking me about runes recently.
Oh.
Have you done
Yep.
another tarot reading?
I did do one. Yep.
Should I do one?
I mean, yeah, go right ahead. Mine was like she was just telling me all about the stuff that I'm struggling with. So
Hmm.
it's
Would the cards tell you get drunk?
no.
Hmm.
I just feel like I probably should.
So did you want to get
should
your
do one.
cards read or?
Yeah, whatever. Which one she did or whatever.
She just
I'll do
she
that.
does like a kind of like a general.
All right,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay, so did you want to keep it simple, detailed, or something in between? She got the
Wow.
detailed one.
I did
You hear that
detail.
one? Yeah, let's do detailed. Yeah.
Okay, no problem. And have you had I assume you've had a reading before?
I have. It was terrible, but it also gave me a tarot
Clarity.
bestie.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
But also after everything, everybody died. So.
Oh.
Oh my god, I just forgot that that actually happened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Holy shit.
Maybe I shouldn't give my tarot read.
It's up to you.
To be fair, that was his tarot reading. It wasn't your tarot reading.
Yeah, but it was. I mean, it kind of said a bunch of bad shit about me too, right? Like the shit that I was involved in was. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
All right. So starting off the first
Oh my
card,
god, I
your
forgot
current
that
situation, the way
Fred's
things
tarot
are right
reading
now,
said he
it's
was
going
gonna
to be the major part of
die.
the magician. Second, for what crosses you, a challenge or problem you appear to be facing. We've got the Five of Swords. Third, for what is beneath you, your hidden influence. Something that's affecting your current situation right now that you may or may not be aware of. And that is the Knight of Wands. Fourth, for what is behind you, your recent past, to give us some context into why things are the way they are now. We've got the Hanged Man. Fifth, for your focus, where your energy's been
I
going
think it
towards,
specifically
we've got
told him
the
he was gonna
Star.
get stabbed in the back, which I
Six,
guess kind of also
what
happened.
lies ahead of you, your potential
That's
future.
crazy.
We see the King of Cups. Seventh, for your attitude, the energy you give off. We've got the Three of Wands. Eighth, for your environment, the people you surround yourself with and how it affects you. We've got the Ace of Swords.
He was doing the
And
stabbing.
then ninth, for advice, something to keep in mind for the future. We've got the Three of Coins. And then finally, 10th, for the outcome, the future at large, the bigger picture. We've got the 10 of Cups.
One second before we start this.
Sure.
Who the fuck are you and why you videotaping me, motherfucker?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What?
I'm not videotaping you. I apologize. I came here to buy some books. I
Oh,
didn't
you're the
mean to
guy that called
eavesdrop.
earlier about wanting to get something published, right? So Nicholas just got kidnapped, so you might have to wait a bit downstairs.
Okay.
Wait,
I
you guys know
definitely
this
didn't call
guy?
earlier, but
I don't know
okay.
this guy. Oh, you know what? I'm mixing you up with somebody else that sounds very similar to you. I'm sorry. But yeah, if you're looking for books, he might be a minute.
No worries. No worries.
What was your name?
It's Clay, and I'm gonna walk away.
All right, see you later, Clay. Sorry about that.
He'll be downstairs by his van.
Marlo did this.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Sorry.
Keep an eye out for that guy with a camera.
That was really aggressive.
Well, I just got a text of somebody filming me. He
Where?
walked up behind me.
Wait, what?
Who's filming you?
Look. Here, Alice, I'll show you.
Okay. night, Kyle. Thank you for being here.
Pretty weird. He walks up right behind me the moment I get that text.
That
That's
is
fucking
kind of
weird.
ominous.
But he came from downstairs, right? He came up the stairs, and that photo is definitely from like across, in like the little lounge area,
Like the bathroom?
like over there.
Like,
yeah.
Disregard this.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a menace.
You almost got someone murdered.
I'm sorry for interrupting your reading.
You're good, no worries.
Did he just shoot and stall?
Did you kill someone? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's probably
conveniently
outside.
timed bullets. I was
Yeah,
yeah,
that
you
was-
just walk in there and shoot someone.
Huh. Oh yeah, it is coming from outside.
My fault. My fault. You can never be too sure nowadays.
Of course, yeah. A lot of crazy people out there. Okay, so let's go ahead and start off with the first card, which was your current situation, the Magician, which means that currently you are working on, well, for the best way to describe the Magician is like the fairy godmother in Cinderella, turning thoughts and manifesting them into the physical world. Basically, making your dreams come true. You have been focusing on your own personal goals and trying to give them shape. But you're getting quite a bit of blowback because your challenge card is the Five of Swords, which can stand for things like victimization, bullying, intimidation. Basically, just saying like some people are trying to fuck with you in some way that is
Like all gang members trying to reach out and grab me and stab me for their own self-benefit.
yeah,
Yeah, okay.
sounds
Yeah.
about right. Especially
makes a
with
lot
the
of
swords
sense,
out
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yep. And actually, it's funny that you mentioned that because with your hidden influence, the Knight of Wands, these are people who are very impulsive, hot-tempered. They don't really
Oh,
think
you don't
before they
say.
start acting.
Oh,
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah.
I know a few of them actually.
Oh, gotcha. Let's see. Now, for your recent past, to give us some context, we have the Hanged Man, meaning that up until recently, you didn't really know what you wanted to do. And so you were kind of just taking things slow, stopping to smell the flowers, just figuring yourself out and making adjustments to whatever has been going on in your life. So it makes sense that now you're like really kicking things into high gear and really like putting in the work towards your goals, especially because we have the star as your focus. So the star is that symbol of hope and guidance. It is showing that, you're not ready to give up per se, mainly because it feels as though that there's still some sort of light at the end of the tunnel through everything that you've been going through. Now, looking at your potential future, we've got the King of Cups, standing for loyalty, devotion, and finding a balance between your head and your heart.
Aww.
Meaning that in due time, hopefully you'll be able to kind of have some sort of development for yourself where you'll be able to think through things a lot more logically, but without really losing your heart to whatever sort of choices or work that you're getting yourself into. Because, the way it works in the city, a lot of people probably sacrifice one thing for another, right?
I
Like, you give
know.
up your heart in order to actually think things through, or you think too hard and you give up.
I was
on
awing it that
emotions.
he needs
Usually
to
one or the other for
balance
most
his head and
people
his
when
heart
you
because
can't have a
he's someone
balance.
that never really listens to his heart
Actually,
very much.
for your focus, attitude, I should say, sorry, attitude for what the energy you embody, we have the Three of Wands, which is freedom and what was the word I was thinking of? Self-motivation. It means that for the moment, you are low-key a little bit struggling with things like motivation because you are seemingly climbing an endless ladder that doesn't appear to have an end in sight. That's also where the star comes back, right? Even if you can't necessarily see what's at the end of the ladder, you're still climbing nonetheless and trying to give yourself that motivation. And in your environment, the people you surround yourself with, we have the Ace of Swords, which is clarity, meaning that you surround yourself with people who actually give you ideas, they inspire you, they show you a different perspective than one you were already considering, and they give you clarity in that sense. Advice, Three of Coins is always a good one to see because it's about learning and teamwork, basically saying like, hey, there's a lot for you to learn, and you're not going to be good at everything, which is why you also need to learn to lean on other people who can compensate for the things that you lack in.
Is there a card that you can be good at everything?
Uh,
I'm
none that
asking
I
for
can-
a friend.
None that I can really think of.
Okay.
But then for the outcome, so this is the future at large. This is like your bigger picture, and that is going to be the Ten of Cups, which is 10 cards. Can be good to see because it feels like things coming full circle. Cups is about emotions and relationships, so people like to call the Ten of Cups like the happy family card because it's like a fulfillment in your relationships, things going well, being surrounded by people you love, just a lot of good feelings all around. But yeah, do you have any questions or anything I can clarify?
I mean, it all sounds pretty good.
Hell yeah.
One of my better ratings, actually. Ain't that right, Alice?
That's true.
Glad to hear that, honestly.
Yeah, yeah. This is like, I don't know. All the other ones have been like sad, dark, and depressing. This is pretty nice.
Yeah, I know plenty of people who've been getting some pretty bad readings lately.
Yeah. We had a tarot reading done with someone a long time ago, and sorry, I forget that I forget how to use my mouth when I open my phone for some reason. We had a tarot reading, I don't know, like a month ago, 2 months ago. I don't even know at this point. Someone was with us got it, and it told him he was gonna get backstabbed and die.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Except he was the one who did all the backstab, and then he
Yeah.
died.
And then he died.
Oh wow. Huh. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's weird how the world works. How much I owe you for this, by the way?
I just work based off of tips. I don't really charge people.
Alice, you have any cash? I gave mine to the lady I seen your bunch.
You're good.
I mean,
Alice gave me a
there's-
tip early. It's all right.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm
You,
good.
you want a golf club?
Sure, why not? It's
$1,000.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
you,
wow.
Or you want a Desert Eagle or something?
I could go with the bat. Or not the bat, sorry, the golf club.
I haven't hit anybody with it yet, though.
I mean, do you want to?
Double catch?
Nah, here, you can
No,
have
I don't
it.
want to play catch with your grenade.
Why not?
There you go. Thank you for the
Catch.
rating.
No, you're so crazy.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries.
What?
I hate the
All right.
sound.
Pull the
I
pin.
hate
I'm not
the
a
sound that this makes
psychopath.
while it's rolling.
Is that a grenade?
Yeah.
Yeah. Throw
Oh,
it
it's
at her.
dead.
Don't throw it at me. Why are you both throwing grenades at me? What is?
We're playing catch.
No. Oh, the Lady of the Lake has a pretty blue necklace that I never noticed. What if we could touch the gym? What if we could touch the gym?
Thank you again.
You guys
Come
ever
on,
like
we're gonna
Coke
hang out or what?
I'll be in the lemon list.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye, Rena.
Bye. Have a good one.
Why? Why? The person that I need to go meet with is free, but I'm waiting on them to message me back.
You want to get drunk and do boosts?
I'm waiting. I need to go meet with someone. They're free now. But I'm waiting on them to
Have to
text me
go
where.
Unlock my heist crew house real quick.
Okay.
I'll link up with you in a bit, right?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You
He's.
need a ride somewhere?
No. I have my D10 parked over here in
Okay.
this parking lot. I'm gonna go meet with this person, and I'll call you after. Okay?
All right, don't die.
I won't. I say.
What?
I feel bad. Brandon just wants to hang out and do stuff. He spends a lot of time doing those. That's crazy. just wrapped up actually.
Oh, nice.
Is there somewhere you would like to go?
I do not have a preference. Whatever is,
It seemed like
comfortable for you, I suppose.
you were journaling down by the shoreline the other day. Are you partial to that area?
Generally, yeah. I mean, that spot specifically has some significance to me. Maybe not for the same reasons as other people, but
Well, I don't want to intrude on your alone spots, but if you want to meet there, we can.
sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Mm.
All right.
I'm tempting fate on purpose. Interesting. I wonder why it means something to him. Of course it's raining. Of course it is. Hello.
Actually, on second thought, I'm fine with somewhere in that area or like vicinity, but not that spot, like specifically, if that's fine.
No, that's fine. I don't actually know. I mean, I'm at that spot a lot, obviously, so that was the only reason I suggested it. It's also raining up here, so maybe we reroute.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. I'm
I
on the
do-
other side of Toledo, so
Is it raining? I'm assuming it's raining up in Toledo as well.
not where I am right now. No.
I don't know. Let me get out of the rain. We could always meet, in Chumash, maybe. It's pretty out of the way.
You trying to kill me?
No, not that pier. I'm friends with the raiders, so I'm in Chumash quite a lot.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just trying to think of places where, like, there aren't a lot of people. I always seem to get found in most of the places that I go, so...
Well, I'm in a place where nobody will nobody will find if.
Yeah, okay. Just ping me then. It's 692.
Okay. All right. I'll see you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Why is he laughing about where he is? He's on the other side of Polito, is what he said. Oh, I have to accept it before I can see it? Duh. I don't even know what this conversation is going to be about. Actually, hold on. Let me go get some more water before we do this. I wonder if it has some kind of significance. Andy. Just ask him to tell stories or something. You guys are so weird. So weird. I wonder if that spot has some kind of significance, because I know that that was Andy's tree. We know that in character that was Andy's tree, and we also know that he was like in love with Andy or something. Because Fiona was like crying about it at one point. She used to like carve things into it, but I don't know exactly why. So it could have something to do with that. Interesting that he did say no. Respect, though, to be like, no, that's my space. Please don't show up here. Where is he trying? Is he on a mountain? I feel like he must be. Rain fog did to follow. Look! Eric's a mountain man. My car is not really suited to mountain climbing. I'm gonna die trying to get up here to him. Oh, he's in like the camp, isn't he? Why did it route me this way? That's unfortunate, because I need to go the other way around. Like, I need to be here. He could have. Yeah. Yeah. He thinks no one will find him there. And yet... That is the laugh. I mean, to be fair, it's a beautiful view.
Because I should clarify, people do come here, but it's pretty brave. At least in my experience.
I think most of the people that have been here lately have been on the floppy discount, to be fair. So.
Hmm. Well, I would ask how are things going, but obviously, doesn't seem like
Not.
going too swell.
I mean, I have a clear goal and just no real understanding of best way to accomplish it, I guess. I also have Hope guiding me through things, but she doesn't really speak English, so that's difficult. I
It'd be
legit...
pretty boring if you had a clear-cut idea, no?
Well, today she gave me whiskey and tequila, so...
You like whiskey and tequila?
No.
Mm.
I was telling her I was having a hard time finding someone, and I'm a little bit stressed about what's happening tomorrow.
What's happening tomorrow?
Apparently, there's a blood moon.
A blood moon.
Yeah, that Norman is quite interested in, according to someone named Moira that is calling people from an unknown number. And I had a conversation with the good doctor about it. He did know her name and said strange things happened during a blood moon. So, a little stressed. He's working for Norman. He just stabs
So
Alice.
funny to hear all the different names that people have gonna come up with for him. The different aliases that people give him to avoid saying his name. Which is completely understandable, but
I don't think he himself minds it. Whatever you call him, as long as it's respectful. But
yeah. I imagine so. So blood moon.
mm. I heard it from Bobby, who talked to Dark. Apparently he was told directly.
Really? Spoke to Dark.
She called him. There was also something about her inviting him to some kind of feast or a dinner or something, but that it seemed more metaphorical than... been real. But it's hard to know secondhand information from secondhand information. You cannot really glean anything from a telephone game.
Yeah, and at that point, it's, telephone game squared. So who knows?
All I know is that she is, if not working for Norman, has some kind of aligned interest. She's calling people about it, and Pestilence seemed to think it was intriguing.
And nobody knows who this person is.
No. He told me that I should look more into it. I did look up the name Moira. Researched it. The closest thing I can find is a connection to the three fates. Someone else told me that in Celtic culture, blood moons are significant because they're kind of like a time when the veil is very thin. It was one thing I was wondering if Hope was trying to show me, not the alcohol itself, but maybe spirits, but I can drive myself crazy trying to figure out what she wants.
Yeah, I can't remember who I was talking to this about, but trying to figure out what all this means and what all of them are talking about the majority of the time. It is definitely enough to drive anybody insane at the very minimum.
I gaggled it.
Because who knows if they're telling the truth. For one, who knows if they're just spinning something to influence you to try and do something specific.
That is the problem. They have all of the information, and they decide when and how they disperse it. I've been I came into all of this because people I cared about had gotten mixed up with Edgar when he made his deal. And they thought that I could help do research, and I did. I found out a lot of information that, not that no one knew, but the last time all of this happened, all of the people that were around dealing with it were kind of scattered now. And then Hope showed up. And Hope led me to TJ, and for what it's worth, out of all of the players in this game, I think those are the two I can trust. Except one of them is dead and banished to purgatory, and the other one doesn't speak English, so... TJ told me that everything is a balance, right? Hope and despair. It's, those are the two birds. Hope and Noxie. And Hope seems to be desperately trying to encourage people to do things, presumably because the balance is weighted against her at this point. In TJ's opinion, I don't know how much he fully knows or how much of it is his opinion, is that it was all Norman. That he's doing things he shouldn't be doing and it's throwing everything out of whack. So my goal has always been towards that. Helping Hope, restoring balance. Bringing Edgar backwards. I guess you'd call it a side quest. I'm still trying to do that, but Pestilence showing up throws an interesting wrench in plans. And he seems to be aligned towards my goals, but then that makes you question why. Is it really for the greater good, or is it going to cause more problems? And there's no way to know.
Yeah, I mean, it does propose a lot of very, very intriguing questions. I don't really think I've spent a lot of time trying to wrap my head around what things would be like from their perspective, because I spend the majority of my time just as a human being trying to do that and doing that with everybody I find myself surrounded with, and even with people that I don't know. Put myself in their shoes to try and further understand their situation and their circumstances as best as I can for a variety of reasons.
I find myself doing that quite a lot, actually.
I think the problematic point that I run into is when it comes to them, I don't even know where to start beyond the any kind of human aspect that would remain being the reasoning.
Yeah, that is... Again, I've talked to both of them. Not until I was summoned, to be fair. I don't seek either of them out. Dr. Smith seems to think that I should rephrase that, I suppose. Dr. Smith says that all of creation demands the separation of Norman and death. And until he showed up, the only means any of us understood for how to get rid of Norman was in his own journal. Have you ever read a copy of that?
I've been read a copy of it.
Hmm. To summarize all of his rambling, the important passage is one that states that if you want to get rid of him, you have to be able to give up everything that you are, and then you'll be able to kill him. But the implication is that then you will become the vessel. I don't know how true that is, but a lot of people were focused on it, including TJ. And that option seems to make Dr. Smith very unhappy.
I wonder why that is.
He wants death unchained. I think he thinks of Norman like a parasite. You know, everyone's worried about the apocalypse and what it means that both of them are here, but he told me that if Norman was gone, he would disappear, essentially. Not that he would be gone, but he wouldn't be here, present, causing as much impact. He also keeps telling me that he's here babysitting humanity. I'm sure there's plenty of people in the city that don't feel like they're being babysat.
Can't imagine so. And there's plenty that would scoff at the idea as well. There's plenty of people that want to arrest him on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, as idiotic as it is.
Yeah, I noticed he has an MDT profile.
Yeah, don't even get me started on all that. Don't even get me started.
Yeah. It's hard to know. I think the person that speaks to me, the version of Dr. Smith I know, is quite different than how other people know him, I guess. I'm not saying that I trust him, I'm just saying every conversation we had has been calm and respectful, very absent of threats. But that might just be because that's how I come to him. I don't know. He talks a lot about nudging humanity, so maybe he just presents himself differently to each person, depending on how he thinks they need to be nudged.
See, that's interesting. I would feel like Norman is the exact same way, or at least that's been my interpretation from people that I've talked to and when I've talked to him.
Yeah, I've heard the same. Although, I do think that there is a difference. Every time, or the only time I've spoken to Norman, and every time I've been told about the things he speaks with people about, it does seem like he is digging for the things you care about the most. That even calmly talking to him tells him things about you. With Pestilence, yeah, kind of. When Fred made his deal to keep me safe, he sent him after people I cared about.
Yeah, they told me.
Mm.
Yeah, I found him and Mr. Delgado standing exactly where he would be standing on the lighthouse toward the end of last week. I was very, very curious who it was because it did not look like
Norman?
who I would have expected to be there.
Mm. Well, I imagine by the end of last week that they were coming to an understanding that they had probably failed.
Yeah, they were pretty down in the dumps to say the least. They had surrendered to the idea that it was over. At least for the main task or whatever that they had been given.
Well, he did give them quite an impossible task.
Yeah, I mean, in his position, I'm not surprised. I mean, I kind of gave them the same
Thank you.
analogy of, some kind of person held up in a bank with a hostage trying to negotiate with the police and not really having much leeway to negotiate off of. and then requesting like a house, a home, and your firstborn child. I think the cost is going to be extreme on the other side.
Yeah. I think a lot of that was maybe Fred being too confident that he could make a perfect deal.
He did seem like somebody that is on no short supply of confidence, for sure. For better or for worse.
Considering we are fairly certain that he was taken to purgatory, I would say probably for the worse. Did they tell you how they got to the deal? Or just simply that Fred had made one?
I believe it was because Mr. Delgado had made one and he was making one to make up for that, from what I recall specifically.
That's where I get to the point of seeing the difference in Norman. Because Norman forced all of us into the lighthouse. Benny, Winston, and I. And told Winston if he didn't kill me that he would die. Because Winston had a deal. Not voluntary to my understanding. Winston had died back when ADMC blooded him out, and Norman brought him back. I think once he was alive and staring his sister in the face and all the people that cared about him, it was a lot harder to just accept death, you know? But Winston refused, and Norman said it didn't matter. If he refused, he was going to kill me anyway. Winston still refused. So Winston died, and Norman walked over and held the knife up to me, and Benny, in desperation, said he would make a deal for Edgar's life if Norman let me walk out of the lighthouse. Maybe that is nudging. Winston's deal didn't feel like a nudge, though. He should have died. Norman sounded desperate and angry.
I think throughout the last year, any kind of all the information I've kind of gathered and learned about all this, I always just, as far from logic as all of this is, I keep getting back to the same idea of like, there must be some kind of purpose or some kind of reasoning. Some kind of grander scale purpose for what he's doing, but
If you'd listen to Pestilence, he would tell you that there is no grander purpose for what Norman is doing, because what he's doing isn't natural. He's just making people suffer because he enjoys it. Which is sort of something that Norman wrote in his journal himself. And you have to accept the grander scheme of things, that the apocalypse might just be inevitable. Pestilence calls it a cycle. There aren't many people that are just going to accept that they should be destroyed and wiped from the earth, I guess.
I mean, it's not really widely taught, but there's pretty substantial evidence that there have been many events throughout history that have kind of reset the course and reset the timeline for us as people. More than just the dinosaurs and all that. Anyway.
Yeah. There have been a lot of extinctions, so to speak. And
Yeah.
Pestilence does say that they have done this to many other civilizations or worlds, I guess. It's hard to know. Sometimes he speaks in absolutes and sometimes he speaks cryptically. That's kind of where my head is all the time, though. How much is natural and how much is unnatural. The understanding that the people are doing the things that they think they need to do to help me, hurting me at the same time. There's a lot always kind of going on.
Yeah, I think that is a very crucial lesson that I unfortunately learned way too late. And even when push comes to shove, between a rock and a hard place, I've still had to lean that way. Unfortunately. Which I wish I could say that there was a concrete right answer. And I wish I could believe that, but it's hard. I suppose it's up to interpretation, I guess. It's up to personal opinion.
Yep. And there are many different personal opinions floating around, that is for sure.
There always will be.
I guess it depends a lot on who you interact with most and what your experiences are. There are a lot of people in the city that think pestilence is a worse evil.
I mean, it's a thought that should be considered. I mean, it's not.
I don't disagree.
There's no way of knowing. But
That's the problem. There is no way to know. My goals and TJ's goals, I guess ultimately maybe Hope's goals, seem to align with what the doctor wants. I have to keep reaffirming that I'm not working for him anytime I talk to people about it. How did you get involved in any of this? I don't actually know. Apart from Benny finding out that you had a feather, what any of your experiences are. That's a very TJ thing to do.
originally, it was helping someone that I care about a great deal. And then as kind of a lock and key, I vowed to stay away, and I have. Or I never have made a deal, nor will I ever under any circumstances. But how things have, I suppose, resurfaced for me is a bit before I was taken and I'll just say things were done to me about a month and a half or 2 months ago. I have a tendency to kind of write things down when I feel lost because things don't really make sense at all times in my head. Nor do they make sense on paper, but they're at least easier to track that way. And I didn't know at the time, but who I would later, well, I did, but I'd only known from stories, but didn't quite know at the time. I was kind of in a bit of a rough spot, and Hope showed up.
Aww.
And left that feather behind.
Or girl.
And then in the coming weeks or month or so, a lot of different things happened to me. I didn't really know what to think of it.
No, Alice doesn't know.
I could definitely put two and two together from stories that this was not just some normal bird or anything of the sorts.
No, she's not. The first time I ever asked TJ about her, he told me that she comes to people that need hope the most. So She's come to quite a few people, I think.
Yeah, I'm very thankful. Is whether not going to pretend to be the most intelligent person on the planet. Still have a lot to learn, but
Alice is like, I've been trying to figure out what a bird's been telling me all night, dude.
I do. I'm quite a symbolic person in terms of the things I see and experience around me, and those kind of things mean a lot to me and have a significant impact. Especially when I'm seeking some kind of direction, I suppose.
Are you? Is that something that you're struggling with now? Good thing magic birds love symbolism. Yeah, let me tell you about the rocks.
I think through a lot of my life, I've leaned heavily in one direction, whereas as of recently, it is I suppose imagine like a seesaw, and for the majority of my life, I've been sitting on one end, but for the past like 4 months or so, 5 months, I've been relatively sitting in the middle, sometimes leaning or a little bit on one side, sometimes leaning a little bit on the other.
Well, at least in that regard, I'd say we're probably in similar positions. I'm also seeking out balance, I guess. The middle ground is where I'm trying to be, what I'm trying to help Hope with.
I think the trickiest part is I have no idea what that middle ground looks like in all this. Besides just everything ending and some kind of new beginning after that.
Maybe. I struggle with that all the time. With knowing if that would be better, if that's what's natural. I think you can have an understanding of things in a certain way, but then you're also just human, right?
This is true.
I imagine there aren't many people that would have been in, say, Winston's position, staring death in the face and holding fast. Even Winston had been in that position before, I think, and had chosen violence.
if you don't mind me asking, when Winston died the first time, did he make a deal to stay alive? Or did Norman keep him alive?
From the way Winston spoke, it seemed like Norman kept him alive. Winston said he was ready to face his death and ready to go. And Norman brought him back. And I think it was really easy for Winston to accept death when he was on the edge of it, you know? On the cusp of peace and rest. And then when he was alive again, like I said, he was staring in the faces of people that loved him, and it was a lot harder to say that death would be easier. I know that he wasn't allowed to talk about his deal. I know that he was given names and expected to follow through. He always told me never to trust people that have deals, even knowing he had one himself. I guess maybe hoping I'd figure it out. I think he was just tired of being a pawn, if I'm being honest.
Suppose that's honorable. At least to me. Either way the sacrifice is, but again, putting myself in his shoes, I can I can imagine.
I mean, in the end, he proved that I could trust him. Even though Norman said I would have died anyway. In reality, I would have preferred if Benny had never made a deal at all. He just left me there. Benny believed a lot in me. I understand why he made that decision, and I understand why Fred thought it would be better if he was the one that shouldered the burden. But you know, a couple of weeks later, and we're standing here, everything's shattered just the way Norman wanted it to be. It's tough. I won't ever make a deal. It's a promise I made Winston a long time ago, before he had ever been forced into one. And after seeing how spectacularly, terribly deals go, it just reaffirms that choice every day.
Just worry so much about how many potential people there are out there that might have some kind of some kind of involvement or some kind of strings attached to them.
That is the hardest part in all this. Not really knowing who's involved. I think that's why it was hard to lose Fred and Benny. Hard when they made deals, I guess. I never know quite who to trust. Even if people don't have deals, they have opinions. A lot of people go to talk to Norman just to feel better. I think some go just to tell him things. I know some people help him with his goals just because they want to.
That is interesting.
I don't know what's more dangerous. Someone that wants to help Death because they think they have something to gain, or someone desperate enough to go to him to get something they want.
I think it just depends on the reasoning. They're doing it out of potential gain for themselves. They're doing it because they believe that there's no other way, and this is the only way forward.
Maybe Barrick for Death. You guys want
something more?
Maybe we convince Barrick to be Death. I think ultimately it just boils down to the unpredictability of human nature. Now that might be bad. People will want to make deals with him.
I suppose that's probably, if there's fun in it for them or him, I imagine that's a great deal of it.
Seems like you're already pretty aware of all the conundrums I've been having to deal with.
I don't know. I try to not get in people's business, but try and be generally observant and I guess informed, I suppose. That way, if I am needed to help in some kind of fashion for anybody, I suppose it's one of my biggest weaknesses, I suppose.
Oh, it is.
Just regardless of what happens or regardless of what people do, I still see good in them, still see
Yeah.
humanity in them, and no matter who it is.
I don't know if that's a weakness, although it definitely does frustrate some people. It is how I have always tried to operate. So even when Fred and Benny were doing things that obviously hurt. I had a hard time judging them or being completely angry with them, although I do think that it is a hard thing to understand in your mind why someone has done something and still know in your heart that you're hurt. You can't always make those things level out. But I understand what drives people to Norman, what makes them fear him or seek power from him or anything like that. I used to just get information and try to help that way, not be as involved. But at some point I realized I might be more involved than anyone, unfortunately. And I had to start being careful about who I gave information to, not just because, you know, I might not be able to trust everyone that I want to, but also because there's a lot of power in information. And I got here seeking that. Fred got here seeking that. And inevitably telling people things can be dangerous for them.
Sometimes you dig too deep.
Yeah. Can I show you a magic trick, Barrick? I can go invisible. Talk about digging too deep. I probably did dig a little too deep. I keep saying at this point, if no one does something, then nothing changes. If I don't continue doing it, then who will? I think a lot of people are happy to sit by and hope someone else takes care of things. I don't know if I'm always making the right decision, but at least I am making a decision. But TJ told me that the path would be hard. And I would probably lose a lot of things, and I accepted that. It's just, I guess in practice, actually losing all of those things is a lot harder. I still have hope. Always, always have hope. Oh, did we strike a nerve?
Yeah, not that it hasn't already been, but the toll to prevent something like that would be monumental. I'd have to imagine. Not to imagine, like, the whole kind of one-for-one ordeal.
I'm sure that I'm not done paying whatever toll I'm gonna owe.
I don't think anyone is, unfortunately. I think every single person that's alive, unfortunately, owes some kind of toll.
Ooh, that's...
And either everyone will pay it all at the same time, or a select few will pay it for everyone. I would have to imagine.
Ooh. I know not everyone. Not everyone would be happy to be in that select few. I mean, I don't know if anyone would be happy. I guess I'm using the wrong word. There aren't many people that would volunteer.
You're right. It takes a special kind of person for something like that. And a astronomical level of selflessness.
I think Alice hates the word special at this point.
And a pretty high level of stupidity as well, probably.
Oh, almost certainly.
But to each their own. But there's also there's a lot of honor in that.
I think maybe it takes the people that don't care about those things. Ultimately, don't care about honor or power or being special. And I say that knowing full well that I have been through and experienced a lot of things that not many people have in the city. Maybe one or two have walked a pretty similar path that I do. But they keep walking it, just trying to help. And I'm very aware that it might get me killed. It's already caused the people I care about to be hurt. But maybe that's the challenge. How much can I take before I decide to give up?
Well, I've thought a lot about that, especially after the last year or so of my life, and
So I get paranoid
while
that
it might not be
I hurt a car.
relative to what you're dealing with, I can promise you from a physical and psychological standpoint, whatever you,
Yeah. You've had
however
it
much you
rough.
feel like you can take, you can always take more. You can always push yourself further. But it's just, it's always just going to be a question for every individual person of how, what they're willing to sacrifice to get there.
Interesting. I definitely heard a door.
I think there's like one of the greatest kind of things in life is, in a lot of ways, pretty much everything is give and take in some way, shape, or form. Everything in one way or another is some kind of sacrifice, whether that be material, whether that be resource, whether that be time, if you don't consider time a resource, whatever it may be.
Mm.
I think of all the stories that I've heard. there's symbolism there. At least the stories that I've heard about people having to in these deals sacrifice themselves to save. Well, I say save one another, but in reality, in most cases, it almost would appear to only just buy them more time or extend their lease, if you will. I've never actually me and the folks that I speak to, we call him Dr. Kane. I've never actually spoken to him. I've spoken to the others, obviously the
Others? You talking about the faceless, my buddy?
I don't even know what to I guess let's just say the Blue Man.
Ooh.
And obviously Norman. But
Interestingly, Dr. Kane, as you call him, doesn't put the Blue Man on the same level as himself and Norman.
interesting.
It is interesting. But again, I don't know how
I don't know
much
if
of
that's
that is
reassuring or
true.
if that's I don't know.
I wouldn't completely rule it out that there is no involvement, though. I have heard some things that not every player in this game has to be a boss, so to speak. I've also heard that a certain Chicken Man is back as well.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I know that Pestilence once told me that his other brothers had declined to directly involve themselves in this particular situation. It seems like it would be separating Norman and Death. The other two chose to remain as they are, influencing the world as they do. Granted, that is something he told me, and we're right back to how much do you believe? That's what he said.
I assume you know. And you have to know what Edgar wrote in the notebook.
Which one?
I guess the first time it already talked about the ferryman and than myself and Dark.
Yeah, that was perplexing. I don't know why he wanted you or Dark to go there.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know. I've thought a lot about that over time. But I've also thought a lot about the other name that he put in there, because that is somebody that has been kind of just amongst us for a long time. Very much just casually living amongst everyone.
To my understanding, Benny tried to talk to him and got nowhere. And in the middle of their conversations, it seemed like he got a text that spooked him, so he left. I don't think any of us know what Edgar meant by that. Mostly because the term ferryman is confusing in that regard. Because you would assume the ferryman would be working for Norman, or at least Death in some capacity. Their job is traditionally to carry the souls from the living world to the dead. So what does that mean? And how does Edgar know?
Yeah, I don't know.
But I also spoke to TJ recently, and he said that Edgar's been rambling. And he's angry and frustrated. I try not to put too much weight into the words in that journal, because if anything, from knowing TJ, a human soul is still just human. They don't get any kind of omnipotence just from dying or being on the other side.
So you can so you can speak to them when, or
I knew he was going to stick on that.
when you want to. Well, that's ominous, but
Don't tell Marlo. Not really when I want to, no.
Hmm.
When Hope wants me to.
Understandable. How's Hope doing?
A little better, I think. She's still not quite herself, but some of her feathers have turned white and her eyes are blue again, so
That's good.
at this point I'm beginning to think it might have less to do with her taking the sickness from Bobby, and maybe more to do with the fact that people are just losing hope little by little. Which might be true. A long time ago, someone told me that at one point Noxie had begun to turn white.
I was just about to talk about that.
Mm.
Or ask about it. That is very interesting.
Yeah, Andy told
Is it
us.
too much hope then?
It might have been.
People are too optimistic? People are too happy?
Maybe. Maybe. It's the only thing I can think of. Ultimately, and I've said this to a lot of people, that you aren't gonna know hope if you don't have despair. So the balance isn't necessarily that hope wins, that everything good comes to be and we no longer suffer. Which I think maybe is a lesson that the doctor himself is also trying to teach. It is just about balance. If you never suffer, then hope is meaningless.
I mean, it's the same way. If you're never sad, how would you know what it's like to be happy? Or vice versa. How would you really know that you're feeling it when you're feeling it? How would you know what love feels like if you never experienced loss? Or vice versa.
It was like 7 years ago. It was when she was saying she thought they were the same bird.
I think there's symbolism there because each one of them in themselves is a package deal. Air quotations.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you love, you grieve. If you love, you lose. If you're happy, that means you'll be sad at
I have
some
to
point in
eat or she's gonna
time.
pass out. Exactly. So we're right back to balance and needing balance. I think it always comes back to that.
Maybe what he says is true. Maybe the scales just are unbalanced, and that is the only reason why he's here.
Yeah. That seems to be at least what he's saying, and considering I had already accepted this concept and I had spoken with TJ about hope and how everything was before he ever showed up, it's why I keep saying I'm not working for him, but our goals seem to align for the time being.
Well, whole enemy of my enemy is my friend thing.
Yeah, exactly. And I think one of his other favorite phrases, "It is too hard for your mortal mind to comprehend," might just be the answer to a lot of these things that I keep trying to figure out.
The truth hurts. And a lot of people probably would not be able to handle it. I would have to imagine.
Yeah.
Whatever that might be.
Yeah. I think you're right. But in a weird way, this talk has been maybe a little pessimistic, but also helpful. I think sometimes it's nice just to speak to people that I don't know, understand that there's both a question and might not be an answer.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Talk, but not necessarily have to talk to get to a conclusion, but just to discuss things.
That was one thing Winston was always really very good at. I used to say that he took my scrambled brain and put it all back in order for me. I appreciate you taking the time, Barrick.
Yeah, anytime.
Of course. I'm gonna get out of this rain. I've had so much of it lately.
Yeah, I imagine so. It rains a lot up here.
If you need something or need to talk about something, just let me know.
If something comes up, I'll let you know.
Of course. Stay safe.
You too.
Wow! RP! Hi, Bunger! How the fuck do we get down from here, though, is the question. You can go first. You can go first, because I'm gonna take forever.
Okay.
So many birds. Sleepy Robot Man, we miss Winston so much. Maybe Barrick is just new Winston. maybe Barrick is just new Winston. Replacing all of our game pieces. Alice replaced her one arm Winston dogs with one arm and Barrick dogs. Hi, Duty. Hi, Duty. He's very closed off, though. I don't think we got very much information out of him at all. We did give up a little bit of information to him. But I think that's probably natural. I didn't want to pry too much. I hate the rain. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Too much dirt, too much water. It's always interesting to have like a really intense conversation with someone that you don't know well. And I approach it the same way I've always approached those kinds of things. Like, you want to give up just enough information that the person can feel like they trust you without like prying, so that you can build like a... So you can build good rapport. Maybe Barrick sees all Norman related things like the faceless. The less you talk about it, the safer you are. He just outright started talking about the blue man. Yeah, that's one thing, like... That's one thing Alice wouldn't have done. She's like, no, we don't talk about the blue man here. But I mean, maybe Barrick is less worried after everything he's been through. Maybe he has it backwards then. I was like, I've seen that guy show up randomly and he's very cranky. He's a very quirky guy. What the fuck? Did you guys just see that local yeet themselves off a bridge? Hello? Okay, so Barrick talks to Norman, but has never talked to Pestilage. I have to remember I need to park my car before I go to bed, or it's gonna be at the tavern. How's Alice is doing? You crazy.
Tradition doesn't really serve a purpose then.
Prospects, old ladies, patched.
There should be an exception made.
Hi,
Am I
Allie.
interrupting something?
No.
No.
Okay.
They're all up at prison.
What? From Takashi?
We got
Yeah.
everything out.
That's so cool.
The cops are super aggressive these days.
Gotta go grab food real quick.
Okay. Interesting.
How you doing, Alice?
I'm alive.
Just gonna
That's
fix some of the
Gareth.
clothing still quick.
It's
All right.
Gareth.
How you doing, Allie?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I've had a weirdly simple day.
Well, that's always nice.
Well, actually, I also had a crazy conundrum that I couldn't understand. So,
Okay, you want to run it by us, see if we can help?
nope.
Okay, then. Never fucking mind then.
Fair enough.
I'm not at liberty to discuss.
That's fine.
But aren't you at liberty to discuss? I'm fucking with I'm fucking with you.
I heard your bestie was upset I followed him down to the south of south end of North Chumash.
Yeah, he said it wasn't very respectful, but then he said MCs are gonna do what MCs are gonna do, so...
I mean, I didn't like yell at him or nothing. I just pulled up next to him. He talked to me first.
He damn near gave me a heart attack last night. I was gassing up a Mirror Park and he just pulled in.
I thought we had a very nice conversation. He said I was very respectful and that he wished more people were like that, and then called me very brave to be willing to even come up and talk to him. I said, well, it's not that big of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
What are you laughing about?
I don't know. It might have, I don't know if it was just you that followed him or if other people did or not.
I mean, Riley came up later to check on me, but it was just me that went down there, so.
Mm. Yeah.
I assume of anybody, he knows who I am more than not, so.
Pesto. Yeah, maybe. He called everyone my friends in Chumash.
Or maybe he didn't recognize me. He's only ever seen me in my suit, never in my cut, so. Could be
That's
that.
possible. He just wants friends. Yeah, he just wants people to talk to.
Swear to God, if we throw a housewarming party and he shows up.
I don't think he's the housewarming party type of guy.
I just think it'd be funny.
He'll bring a cheese ball. It'll be great.
And unto you, I bestow the gift of...
A cheese ball.
Hello?
Well,
Hi.
half these people here already had the plague. Several. Okay. Well,
I mean, you can get it more than once.
fair. I have heard about people getting reinfected.
I ain't never getting sick.
Fred had it 3 times, so...
How
Why is he
did he
fucking
piss-
around and finding
how
out so
did he
hard?
piss him off that many times?
Fred lives by the FAFO. Dies by the FAFO, so...
I guess.
You know, he comes up to you and talks to you. I'm not gonna start running my mouth. That seems counterproductive. Then again, that's asking anyone in the city to think. So
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to stop and say hi because I'm about to head to bed.
okay.
Well,
Okay, have a
glad to
good
see you.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to see you.
Have a
Sleep
good
well.
night, guys.
Good night, Allie.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be there on the hour.
So chat, what's up, duty? What the fuck? Are you that lonely in purgatory? Are you that lonely in purgatory? 'Cause that's crazy. I get it. You want to kill Alice so that Winston has someone to yap to for all of eternity. No, we have like an hour. 'Cause time zones now or whatever. Storm is back at 2. It's because like daylight savings time happened, so yeah, they didn't change it the last time, so it stayed at the wrong time forever, and now daylight savings time has happened, so it's just like automatically back at 2 because they didn't change it. Like it was supposed to be 2 and they didn't change it, so we went, we've gone a full like daylight savings time cycle. So it's back to the hour it's supposed to be at. Just because daylight savings times happened. I'm probably explaining this poorly. Yeah, the raiders were surprised that Fred got the plague 3 times, and he was like, how is he fucking around and finding out so much? Alice said Fred lives by the FAFO and dies by the FAFO. Yo, Kason, so whoa. Whoa, what is up? Hello. Oh, brother. Oh, the headaches. Hi, Raiders. As long as I've watched NoPixel, they've always changed it with the time change. Yeah, so they didn't change it in the fall time. So 2 EST, 2 AM and 2 PM EST were always the reset times. In fall, when we fell back, they didn't change it. So the reset time became 1 AM and 1 PM. And now we are back to daylight savings in America. So it's gone back to 2 AM and 2 PM. Yeah. So it's not changing now. So reset time is in an hour. Yeah, they did always change it. They just didn't. They just didn't. Oh, you already shouted him out. Thank you. Thank you. I need to follow. I need to follow. I miss Zero. I haven't seen. Oh, I'm already following you. Just kidding. I miss Zero. I haven't seen him in a minute. Welcome in, guys. How are you? I heard Buddha hated when it would change, so he wanted that to stop. Oh. So now it just stays static? Is that why? It's varied in the past. Sometimes they adjust it fast, sometimes delayed. This is the first time I've seen them never adjust. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Okay. That being said, I need to eat food. I'm sad that you guys just raided in and I'm gonna send you somewhere else, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I would like to eat. We can send you over to San streaming. Do you guys want to go see San? Oh, he wants to change it back? That's interesting. Oh. Sorry. I just saw your thing about Peppo being live. I didn't expect Peppo to be live at this time. Sorry about that. Alright, go say hi to San, guys. He plays Finway Milton. Who doesn't want anything to do with paranormal, anything. Oh, he's in Wild. I see. Okay. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow and we'll see what the heck the blood moon is about, I guess. Maybe it won't affect us at all. Maybe it's only gonna affect other people. Okay. Bye.